Hello, I am a PNG tuber today. Haha. My last stream was like 7 hours and I did a bunch of commissions back to back. Let's not do that today. Let's take it easy. I'm gonna be drawing Kiki and Jiji, or continuing Kiki and Jiji. We're gonna do the painting process more like, and I think it's probably just this stream and then it's probably done. I hope. Also, hi Telial, and over there on YouTube, hello, I saw you. I saw you. Okay. This week, it's kind of chaotic for me, to be honest. Last week, I went to Niagara Falls Comic Con, and then I streamed on Monday, like a day after. Took my day off, and then I have these 2 days before I have to go do it again at another event. So tomorrow I will be working on commissions, because obviously we need to keep that ball rolling. Where am I? Where is my cursor? I lost my— oh, there you are. Okay. I think I did some corrections at the end. Maybe I did it off stream. I don't remember what happened. It's like playing a video game and going, what? There's your line art. Looks like I did do some correction here. There's the line art. Yeah? Yeah. It does look like I did some kind of correction. I did actually work on commissions today. Not a lot of drawing, but you know, enough. Enough. Where I'm not super, like, rusty. I'm warmed up for sure. You can kind of tell because the brush size is tiny. I was sketching. While commissions also have like a due time, like they're due a deadline rather, these artworks also kind of have a deadline. I believe this market actually will check in to make sure I have Ghibli themed merch, otherwise I shouldn't belong in that market, which is kind of unique. I've never had that happen at another market, but I think it's legit. I think that's fair. Like, if you're like at an anime event and then you don't even have anything anime, maybe you're not the right artist for that market, and also kind of unfair to the people who only have anime. That should be their spot, right? Real quick, fixing some things. Do the boring stuff first, because I know later I don't want to do it. Looks like her elbow should be here, right? But it doesn't really look like it because of the sleeve. Yoshinoya, how are you? Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Probably this is not going to be an official line. I think it's going to be a shaded line. Have I started watching Haikyuu? No, and I don't think I will. I don't think it's the one for me. I'm not really big into sports anime. What happened here? This looks like a weird— I did definitely change something after coloring. Even if I don't have the same taste as you, that's okay. That's alright. I still appreciate that it's a good anime. Just not the one for me. I have it happen a lot with video games. A lot of my friends don't like fantasy games. It's not that type. Or I like some things that are kind of childish sometimes. Not childish, but like, you know, definitely kids friendly, family friendly. And then there's some adult shows that I'm like, dude, I can't watch that. One example is I think The Boy— is it The Boys or Boys? The Boys? Ooh, it's like too aggressive for me. Can't watch it. My favorite genre? Ooh. Good question. When I was younger, it was shoujo. Well, no. I liked some shonen. So, like, you know, the action ones. I like them. But then I like the romance ones more. Like, Nana could be kind of considered shoujo, but it's not really. I think it's more for adults. Shoujo is like young woman. Trying to make this area look less like flat, because I think when I was shading it, it became kind of pillowy, and like we're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. That's not the type of person I am. We can't revert back into this newbie mistake. Okay, that's uneven. I'll fix that. Ew. That's not how stitches work. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks. When I was in fashion school, I did something like this using Adobe Illustrator. The only AI that I approve of. Get it? Adobe Illustrator AI. Okay, alright. Endless joke. Actually, I don't approve of it. I hated using Adobe Illustrator. But I made a bag with this kind of stitching. I don't actually know how I did it. I don't remember anything from Adobe Illustrator. Nobody asked me to do it. There was a job, though, that I applied to because it was Adobe Illustrator, or that used Adobe Illustrator, and because of that, I downloaded the trial and retaught myself how to use this program. Chips, how are you? You had an event recently, didn't you? Or having an event? Dude, I don't even know what day it is. No, I'm late. Chips is on time. I'm the one who's late. I was waiting for this Uber delivery, and then I was like, oh, they're gonna come in time for my stream, like five minutes before, and then it kept updating because I think they were on the highway. So then I was like, all right, so I guess they're gonna come afterwards. Hey, happy Pride! I went into somebody else's stream and they were really funny about that. I said happy Pride because I don't remember. Oh, somebody made the joke. I showed my Baldur's Gate stuff because I knew this person was a Baldur's Gate fan. And then they were like, oh yeah, I am a Baldur's Gate fan. Somebody in chat goes, Baldur's Gays? And I was like, happy Pride! And then, in response, somebody said, "Being gay. If you're not gay, it's illegal during this month." I thought that was so funny. VTuber, thank you. It's not as like fleshed out as a proper VTuber. This is more like a PNG tuber because it's a simple image. It looks more epic because of the program that I'm using. Sometimes I don't show my face. Actually, this is a different type of bag than what she's using. Isn't she using something more like floppy? But I kind of don't like that it's floppy though. Aww. I'm so sorry. Actually, this weekend I'm doing an outdoor event. And it's my first time doing it by myself, so I'm terrified, actually. And the weather says it's gonna rain, but I don't know if it actually is gonna rain, you know? So I bought tarp, and then I was hoping that it would be under 20 bucks, because then, you know, profit. But it turns out can't get anything cool for 20 bucks, so in the end, my whole total to weatherproof my booth was 50 bucks. I was like, oh man. I mean, it's reusable, provided it doesn't fly away. Man, can't get anything cool for 20 bucks. Yeah, I am hoping. I think the hours, from what I've seen, it's going to rain when I'm not outside. But it's going to rain before I get there or something, while I'm setting up. I don't know. I'm scared though. I'm very scared. I did, I'm editing the video for it. I hope it's going to be on time because I'm so busy this week. Not this week, this month. But I went to Pollo Fest, which is also an outdoor event. It's Kirby themed. And it rained so bad that all of my signage melted. Like it was so bad that I had to make new signs for everything. So if you see my signs now, they're new. Yeah. I was planning on remaking them anyway, so it's not so bad, but man, that was wild. It was a rough time. Ooh, why is this selected? Question. To be honest, I try my best to follow recommendations, but I'm pretty sure I give a disclaimer of like, I might not, because I'm not in the mood to try something different. In fact, I finished Baldur's Gate for the 3rd time, and then I didn't know what to do with myself. I just sat there and I was like, should I watch TV? I was like, well, when I go to this event where I'm traveling, I can't play video games. I can only watch TV. So I'm gonna play it again. I didn't know what else to do. I was like, I guess I'll play it again. All right. I just loaded it up, and then my partner walked in, and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, he was like, I thought you beat the final boss," and I was like, "I did. I'm playing as Astarion now." He was like, "What?" I was like, it's different, because I'm not playing as me, I'm playing as Astarion, so it's fine. I finally am getting to play his origin story, so it's fine. Yeah. I've had people actually get mad at me when they like recommend something new and I don't watch it, and I'm like, I try my best to give a disclaimer of like, if I can, I will. But, I'm definitely not the type of person, I'm like one of those people who likes, if I find something I like, I'm gonna stick with it, you know? I watch it like 5 times. I'll never escape. He asked me, he was like, when does it end? I was like, it doesn't end. Why would I want it to end? Let's let it continue forever. No, I did skip like a whole section of the story the 3rd time though, because I was like, dude, whatever. Storyline is the same from this point onward, it's fine. Whatever. Now I'm just playing it because I'm like, I genuinely don't have anything else. I want to play Dispatch, but it's only 10 hours. So. In my spare time though, I feel like I watch more YouTube than anything. I don't actually watch a lot of anime. Even though people pass my booth and they say, look at the little animes. My style is anime, right? I guess. But I need to make that disclaimer so clear. I don't watch that much anime. It's not like I don't want to, it's just... Not want is a strong word. Strong way of saying it. I want to watch anime, but it's also like, I want to play games more, you know? Oh! I see what you mean! Yeah, I completely missed it. I was looking at something. Kimi no Todoke, I haven't watched, but or maybe I have. Dude, it's so old, I don't remember. It sounds really familiar. To the sense, like, I might have watched it when I was younger. Or on High School Host Club, watched that thing like 3 times. 5 times? 10 times? I don't know, I'm so old. I've watched it so many times. Fruits Basket, I read it when I was much younger. And I think they came out with an updated version. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. I don't know. I don't know. And Kami-sama Kiss, it sounds like... I know the style, but I just don't remember. Did I watch it or not? You gotta remember that I'm old. So, a lot of the things, it's kind of like... Yeah, I watched it, right? But like 20 years ago, don't remember. 20 is too much. 10 years ago. Yeah, it's true. It is true. I am the type of person where it's like if I try to watch something, and then I don't like it, it kind of gives me a headache. I'm like, oh, this is so much effort for me. I would rather... Also, it's one of those things of like, if I like something, if I really like something and I want to watch it, right? For example, Arcane is a terrible one for this. I love Arcane. Would watch it again, right? The problem is, it's such a masterpiece to me, like visually, that I cannot imagine watching it while working at the same time. I want to sit down and enjoy it, but that's not an option. Whereas video games, there's no choice. You have to sit down and do it, right? You can't like multitask with video games. I mean, you can. If you're playing Baldur's Gate and you're in a boss battle, you absolutely can do that. 30 minutes in, you're like, Jesus. This battle is loading. I might as well open TikTok. We're here. I'm waiting for my turn, but there's 30 people in front of me. The computer is thinking, and the computer's not thinking fast enough. So, anyway, but for the most part, most video games, you can't not pay attention. There's a lot of things that I want to watch that will I get around to it? I don't know, man. Somebody was talking to me about Scream, the movie Scream. That movie's so old and I still haven't watched it. And it's an iconic movie, still haven't watched it. So like that's my point. Like Oh, Chips, you get it so hard. Yeah. Yeah. It's... I don't know what show. I think I watched the Harley Quinn TV show. I don't remember what it's called right now. But it's similar to The Boys. It's so vulgar and grotesque that I'm like, it's too adult humor for me. That it's like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I watched the whole thing, actually. But then I was like, I'm stubborn and I want to finish it, but I actually am not enjoying myself right now. Yeah, yeah. I think she dates Poison Ivy in it, so I was like, yeah, let's go. I was happy for them, but I'm also like, I don't like this show right now. It's not because it's a bad show, it's just not my taste. I have to like really make that clear. Is it literally just called Harley Quinn? Is that literally? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Just called Harley Quinn. First episode, 2019. Yeah. The style is fine. Sometimes it's the art style that's not for me. Yes, yeah, exactly. I don't think that's my kind of humor. So it was not for me. I like a blend of like serious, but also I really like witty funny. So Good Omens was a really good one. That one was hilarious to me. British humor. I realize I watch a lot of British TV and a lot of British content. For example, I was watching Lucifer, right? And then I was like, huh, you're British. Good Omens, British. I really enjoyed Sherlock, at least the first few seasons. First 2 seasons? Is it the 3rd season that's bad? I don't remember. That like really dry humor. Yeah. Yeah. Some could say that I would like Doctor Who. I don't know. Maybe. Benedict Cucumber one, yes. The Benedict Cucumber one. It was... What's his partner's name? Right now I'm blanking. What's his... Starts with a W, no? Sherlock's partner. I remember the actor, can't remember. Watson, yeah. His humor, like he was so dry, like, and would just be like shocked at the weird things that Sherlock would say, that it kind of like put me in the position of like, yeah, what if a real person was in this situation? I think it's hilarious. Like it just looks like a genuine reaction, which is hilarious to me. It doesn't take much to make me laugh, honestly. You just stare at me for like 5 minutes with a straight face when I make a bad joke, and I'll probably crack up. It's a skill. It's a skill to make yourself laugh, but also it's a skill when other people don't laugh, I still laugh, because their expression is so funny. Ma'am, I don't want to make you too light, but also... The light source don't make sense! Trying to think of other things that have been recommended to me recently that I was like, yeah, sounds cool. But you know what's a really good example of this is Attack on Titan, the final season. Yeah, I still haven't watched that. Everybody on the stream, when I tell them, they're like, oh, you haven't watched it? And I'm like, I'm gonna be so real, I probably will never watch it because so much effort to go back. I have to rewatch the whole thing. I'm so lazy, man. That takes brain power. I already use so much brain power being a full-time artist. I have so much to keep track of, man. Even just today, I was like, okay, I gotta send out an order. And then I gotta reply to this one email. Oh, I also need to make a correction on this. Also, I need to order this thing for the event. Ah, right, I need to reprint new things for the event because I ran out of stock. You see? Like, that's the kind of thing. Like, what the heck? And then I have to spend the time and follow the plot of something? God. I can't even follow the plot of my own life. There's too much happening. There's so much happening. Come back to me in September when it's slower. Maybe I'll have time. But then in that case, they come out with all the Halloween stuff, right? And I love Halloween. So it's hopeless. I will just be watching horror movies. Did we get rid of the pillow shading as I was yapping, by the way? I think so. This doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna add it because I think it looks cool. By the way, that whole to-do list was a genuine to-do list. There was more to the list, actually. Which is why I was like, today we're gonna draw Kiki and Jiji, because I already did all those things. I can't keep up right now. Let me do one thing at a time. I can't. And that's the true reason. I made a whole YouTube video about this. about how I am burnt out still. It's not like it just disappears. So let me play Baldur's Gate over and over again and do only that. Because my real life is there's too much going on, man. Chicky! Lilith! Hello! My dear! My love! Look at that! Thank you for the sub. Wait, has Lilith not met Chips yet? Have y'all met each other? Don't remember. Water bottle clicks and then P&G me jumps. I went out in public today. Give me a gold star. I went out in public today. No, I went out in public and somebody complimented my water bottle. Or not my water bottle, my coffee bottle. I don't know what to call it. My coffee container. And I was just thinking, dude, I look like a crazy gremlin right now. This is wild. Don't compliment me. Don't even observe me. I'm not even here right now. I'm not real. Both of you are the mods. That's why I was like, have the mods not met each other? Yes, the mods take very good care of me. I appreciate them. We all appreciate the mods, right? Silence. And there's silence. No, I think I just started. I don't know what time it is, but I'm pretty sure we just started. Play that song. Yeah, yeah! Shifts! The shifts! It's shift work. Definitely, I think different type of clock in. Chucky. That sound really reminds me of a Japanese convenience store. I don't know if that was intentional, the creator who made it, but I'm here for it. So here for it. But yeah, definitely y'all are on different, not sleep, time schedules. The Suki factory. What are we making over here? We're making beans, I guess. We're sorting the beans? I think that's the mod's job. Just sorting the beans. Yes, you're allowed to stay in this chat. No, you're not allowed to stay in this chat. Sort the beans. Oh, they double scheduled you? Well, that means, you know what that means? Some crazy nonsense is happening and I knew about it, and or like I'm one of those managers. Or, oh, whoops, I scheduled you both at the same time. Well, since you're here. Since you're here, let me give you this mundane task. And I hated that. I do not miss shift work. Oh! Speaking of shift work, actually, when I was at the convention, this person was not a customer in the sense of like they bought something, but honestly, if you just meet me at a convention, just yap at me because I'm so bored. Please talk to me. So this person was such a cutie. Talking about, like, we're totally not talking about anime, games, or art. We're talking about our Starbucks drinks. And I was like, What are you drinking? That looks so good. They told me their order and I was like, bro, they messed up my order 3 times this week. It's crazy. Oh my god. And they were like, well, started yapping about Starbucks. They did the cute little finger clap at me for something, and then they were sent off on their way. And I think they were my good luck charm, honestly. They went great. I did end up getting. Oh, actually, they said 3rd time's a charm because the drink was wrong twice. Actually, the 3rd time I actually got coffee in my city, not in Niagara Falls, and it turned out fine. So it's great, everyone. I got my coffee, my overly priced coffee. I got it correct. Finally, on my 3rd try. I don't know. Hotel food? I don't think we should ever trust hotel food. Unless it's like a super bougie place, then the hotel food is probably some crazy fancy restaurant. People out here ordering room service, and I'm like, no, honestly, we shouldn't, because it's probably not good. Oh gosh, Lilith is here for the black cat. I know Lilith likes black cats. Let's go. Wait, no, but the continental breakfasts, they are a different type of. I'm thinking if you're ordering like fancy proper foods, but you remember those like make it yourself waffles? Dude, I enjoyed those. I enjoyed those. I did. Mine always came out whack, man. Oh, man. Papa, please give me a waffle. I'm assuming that Lilith is talking about the cats and not self-made waffles. I had a breakdown over my own waffle maker one time. I couldn't figure it out, and it always came out badly. And it stressed me out so bad. I was a full-grown adult at this point. I was like, I don't understand. Why can't I make these waffles properly? Oh, let's go. When you make a single good waffle, I can't do anything with precision. I think I'm just really impatient. Cooking is not for me. Not for me. Can't do it. Some people will make fun of me for that, but you know what? It's for the best. We don't want the fire trucks at my house. Let's not, okay? Not all of us can be gourmet chefs. No line stabilization. That's what I need. I need help to keep it stable. Your hands shaking as you pour in the batter. You're like, ah. This is not related, but it is. I don't remember that being heavy when I was younger, like the ladle for the batter. But my water filter, like I have a pitcher water filter to keep my filtered water cold. And that thing is so heavy. I don't understand. I'm like, do I have the strength of a 5-year-old child? Like, why is this thing so heavy? I need to hold it with both hands. I feel like a kid who has to hold the milk pitcher, the pitcher of milk, because we're Canadian and our milk is bagged. I have to hold it with 2 hands, otherwise something terrible is gonna happen. Don't lie. It happened to all of us. I'm wondering if I should make this Or just... A gallon of milk. No, something about that is just... Now, because I drink different type of milk, because I drink different kind of milk than the rest of the household. We have 2 different types of milk and it's chill. Speaking of, I made my own coffee today with soy milk. I don't know if soy milk goes bad particularly fast, but I don't think my coffee tastes like it should right now. I'm a little concerned, actually. I'm gonna stop drinking this. You ever drink something and you go, I don't know if that's right. Or if you eat something and you just go, I do that all the time. If I get a stomachache later, if I die, you know it was the soy milk. You'll know. We have witnesses here now. I don't think this cat looks black enough, you know? Let's make this cat actually a black cat. Also, the ears don't have the pinky. No. No. It was still hot. Was it hot? But then... Why are you so purple? For you, Lilith. I know you like purple. It's all for you. I wanted to be stylized, but then it's too stylized. He just straight up purple. I think that's what's happening to my soy milk right now. Something wrong. Something disgusting is happening. It's not solid. We're good. But we're also not good. Like, this tastes really bad. You know what I used to have all the time in my thermos when I was a kid? Was mashed potatoes. And the mashed potatoes, they would taste a little weird, and then they would get molded to the shape of the mashed potato, the thermos, and then I don't think I liked it very much. It was not very good. I don't think I liked it. I love mashed potatoes, but not like that. They got like, I don't know how to explain it. They got not gelatinous. Gelatinous is too extreme, but they were getting there, you know? They were not meant to be like that. It's not even like, they were still solid. It was just like solid thick. Like it started to like, dude, it was not good. And then for a good while I was like, yo, I can't be having these mashed potatoes no more. This is disgusting. Yeah, man. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do it. Take it from me, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. If your kid comes back and says, hey mom, could you just not put that in my thermos anymore? Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. It gets weird. And they don't have the words to explain it. You know what? Just trust them because they've seen things, man. It's me. I've seen things. Dude, you can try it. I think it would have to be a significantly long time for something weird to happen. If you leave it in there for an hour, I'm sure it's fine. If you leave it in there for 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe something weird's gonna happen. You know what? Please do it. Actually do it. I want to know what happens. But also, this was back in the day. Maybe our thermoses now are better and weird stuff doesn't happen. I don't know. Weird chemical reactions. What was in our thermoses back then? Are we all suffering from radiation poisoning? Are we all the Hulk? Secretly. Anybody past the age of 25, we're all secretly superheroes because we had radiation poisoning from our thermoses. Alright, he's not purple anymore. Well, he is purple. Okay, that was a lie. He is purple. But he's not as purple. That was just straight up purple. Now he's a pleasant blue. Nuclear mashed potato. Dude, that is it. They like check our health and they'll be like, wow, this generation, there's something weird going on. I don't know. They check us and that's the problem. Dude. Like previous generations, they were like, oh man, there's lead in the paint. Ah, lead in the makeup. For us, it's like thermoses. Isn't Thermos a brand? Like, are they gonna come for me now? This is completely a joke and it's a legend. Yeah, it's a brand. Like Thermos is Thermos, don't come for me. Thermos, we could make this into a love story. You could sponsor me instead. My goodness. Thermos says like, it's like Kleenex or like Band-Aid. Yeah. Like I'm Googling something, opens up Safari. Right, we have to add the pinky. Google. Enemies to Thermos. Yesterday I was working on that commission and it was enemies to... Not yesterday. See, I don't even know what day it is. That's how bad it's getting for me. Genuinely, there are times where I really do forget the day. And it's obvious if you look at my posts. Sometimes a post will come out like a day early. And it's because I forgot what day it was. I'm like, what? Not bad. I thought today was Thursday for a second, which would have been terrible if it actually was. Because I have so much to do. Whoops. Alright, he's got pink ears. He's got the ears. Did you know that bunnies don't have paw prints? Random fact for you. I learned that. I just realized this today. Well, Jiji also is nuclear. Alien cat. Not gonna lie. If I saw a cat like this, I would adopt that cat. Yeah, no toe beans! How are we gonna survive without the toe beans? I will approve of this. He's still blue. But you know, blue-black is a thing. We can just... Yeah? Okay. Let me search up bunny feet. Well, you've probably seen a lucky bunny feet. Bunny's foot. I can only see hurt bunny feet. I want to see real bunny feet. Stop. This is such a weird... Why are these photos so weird? Why can't I search up a normal photo of a bunny, man? I'm scared. I'm struggling. Okay, it looks like they have kind of something similar to paw pads, but they're not really. I'm getting confused because some of these show them and some of them don't, and I get confused. However, they don't have the traditional paw print that you're thinking of. So the conversation that came up that brought this up was that people wanted to get the paw print, like, you know, memory paw print when a pet passes away. And then they were like, but I have a bunny, so I can't do that. And I was like, wait, you can't get paw prints for a bunny? Well, that's how I figured that out. I think it's like, they're just too furry. They're covered in fur. I don't know. Some vet person, please chime in. Now would be the time. Is there a doctor on board? But this time, is it actually a vet? This time you're needed, please. I want to do the same thing for her breast, but like not so extreme. Ignore her. Just look at the dress. No words, just... Oh. When in doubt, gradient it out. Okay, that can't be a new phrase because I stuttered to say it, so not easy to say. Ew, I didn't like that. All right. What does Kiki even look like? What? Forgetting what she looks like. I saw so many Kiki cosplays. And even then, I don't know what she looks like, man. I think it's too dark where it looks kind of shiny. Oh man, tricky because I do everything so saturated and Kiki is so desaturated except for her accessories. But I do everything saturated, you know? In that case, we must adapt. Something supposed to do this. You're the overlay layer. You're the normal layer. Why are we discriminating and calling this one normal, this one not normal? They all be normal. All the layers are normal. I think her hair should be darker too to match her. Girl is low-key looking like a bobblehead. I mean, don't children look like bobbleheads though? Like when you really stare at one for long enough? Low-key, they kinda do. No? Am I just making excuses? Okay, I will repair her face later. Just applying some hair dye real quick. There it goes. And bringing back the background color. Bam! Aww. I messed up. Aww. Let's fill that in, I guess. Dang. Fill it in and then add it back. Ooh. Oh. 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 What that? Why are you green? Excuse me? You can't just be whoever you want to be over here. Well, now I feel dumb. It's meant to be green. Alright then. I'm corrected. Sorry. 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 Let's just pretend I didn't do that. I didn't do any of that. What do you mean? Let's just put them together. Oh! Is it weird that these lines line up perfectly? I think so. think that's pretty weird. That this line lines up here, even though that's not like what's happening at all, actually. Actually, this bag doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Oh no. It should be more like this, no? No, no, wait, hold on. Hold on. And then this back line here. Oh yeah, get that drink. Get it and make sure it's not necrotic was not the right word. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. It's not rancid. It's bad. Is there ever a comic page that's like this? I don't think so. I mean, there is, but I don't think it would make sense. What does a comic book even look like? I don't even. Let me search up a random comic. I don't remember formats. Strip is not the word. Calvin and Hobbes. Calvin and Hobbes. They have like the straightforward strip vibe. And then manga and graphic novels have some crazy nonsense going on. Maybe I should search up a manga page then, because it's usually black and white. I was gonna pull this one up and then like it's from Boku no Hero, and I was like, I don't know what chapter this is. Maybe it's too. It has to be like a dynamic one, and when it's dynamic, diagonals are everywhere. Oh my god, why is this difficult? Maybe I should search about Sailor Moon or something. Because I think that's pretty calm. is really blurry, but maybe it's in our favor because what? Mango page. See, when it's more dramatic, there's like a lot of diagonals, and then when it's more calm, a lot more straight lines. Do I look like a trash can? What if she turned around and went, "Why yes," and just kept going? I think this is from like one of the first episodes of Sailor Moon, actually. Y'all want to see my favorite memes? Some of my favorite memes. This one's a Sailor Moon one. Can I copy this as an image? Will it work? My job here is done. But you didn't do anything! It's this one right here. I found it. Amazing. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Epic exit. This is another one of my favorites. I'm going down memory lane. Wimby. I love this guy. Wimby. Wait. This is amazing. Hold on. Y'all, I love Pomeranians so much. The duality of nature. You know, that's what my dog looks like when I go out in the wind and I walk. They pull this face and they're struggling so hard. It's so funny. Sometimes I have my dogs literally turn around because they're like this, and then they turn around because they're like, I can't do it. They look back at me. They're like, I love Pomeranians so much. They're the same. Tell me the difference between these two photos. It's the same thing. We're all struggling with the wind. I'm hoping that's not gonna be me this weekend. Oh my goodness. Yeah. My favorite memes. Except recently I was talking to my friend and I sent her this one. I cannot find like the proper image, which makes it really like, this is truly a meme. Like I can't find the image anywhere. This one. And I said, the men are embracing kawaii. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So stupid. Ah, amazing. I think this was an art trend at one point. Like a bunch of people were drawing men in this dress. And I mean, it's great. Alright, I'm going back. Don't worry, everyone. Wait, no I'm not. Hold on, I need the reference. What were you doing? Can't be this way. This way. This way. Checkin. Hi Bella, how are you? We're going through it right now. We put a diagonal here, and we can do another diagonal. Dude, how many diagonals does one need? How many diagonals does one need? This feels like a riddle. Dun-it, 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 dun-it. The check-in worked. The emote also worked. Yeah, no, you're good. It worked, it worked. Things are working. Things are working, but I don't know if I'm working. Am I working right now? Is this work? Getting paid? Dude. Every time I find a tangent, I like tangents, right? I like going on tangents. I like talking. But I don't like finding tangents where I'm not talking. You feel? Like, why? What is this? What are we doing? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Never played Metal. No, I played Metal Gear Solid. That's a lie. I have played it. But I quote it all the time. And anytime somebody recites it back to me, I'm like, you know my reference. Every time I say that, if you hear me say, why are we here? Just to suffer. It's a reference to Metal Gear Solid. It's a gamer reference. I'm just not cool enough to be with the hardcore gamers who play Metal Gear. And hide in cardboard boxes. I make the reference all the time, though. What snacks did you get, Chips? Are they good snacks? You know what snacks I've been obsessed with lately? I don't even know. They're like coconut roll cookies? I don't even know how to explain them. They're like coconut chips, kind of. Dude, can I search this up? I don't know how to explain that. I'm like so wrong in how I'm explaining this. Coconut chip roll cookie something. That's not it. Crispy coconut rolls? Pokemon Goldfish. Yeah, those sound so good. Crispy coconut rolls is closer to what I'm talking about. I found the exact one! You can buy it at Walmart, everyone. I was talking about memes earlier. These are not the memes, but these ones. This is not an ad, but they're so good. Pikachu shape. Oh, I think I've seen them at the store. I've not tried. Like I thought I would just get pulled in by the marketing and then be like, maybe they're not actually good though, because that would work on me. Coconut roll, yeah. Koso, what's up? They're gluten-free. Made with 100% real coconut. And it's 9 grams of sugar for a quarter of the bag. What would Pikachu flavor be? Burnt to a crisp because of lightning? Do you want to see my favorite meme strips? I feel like you would enjoy them. I was looking at Sailor Moon manga panels for reference. This is one of my favorite memes. Ooh. Citrus? I can imagine citrus. This is amazing. I love this meme so much. Oh, this one, and this isn't a meme, but I just thought this is hilarious to me. I was here, I contributed. Yeah! Wimby! I love it so much. Because I have pom-poms. Well, I have one pom-pom. The other one just looks like an elongated pom-pom. Both of my dogs look like this when I go outside. And they're so cute. And then eventually I just pick them up because I can't see anything. They're trying their best. And they're so small, they actually get pushed out. Like, they can't walk straight. It's so funny. They're getting stretched. Cotton candy dogs. And then, this is not my favorite meme, but it's one that I was using recently. And you know it's a meme because I can't find the original image anywhere. It's just this awful quality. He looks so beautiful. Men, dress like this. What's stopping you? Go ahead. I see that meme format all the time. What's stopping you? Just walk out like this. It's like Patrick Star in a crazy outfit. Anyway. Be who you want to be. B-A-R-B-I-E. Barbie. What's stopping you? You know, the weather was actually stopping me from wearing these really cute shoes that I bought. I bought them when it was supposed to be spring, and then it proceeded to not be spring. Like, it got warm, and then I got optimistic, and I thought, I'm gonna buy me some new, they're not really wedges, but kind of like wedges sandals? Heeled sandals? I was like, I'm gonna look so cute at the beach. I'm so prepared. And then it proceeded to snow. And I was like, ha, psych, I'm not gonna wear these ever. They're still in the box. Because every time I do go outside, I'm actually going for an event. And I don't know, wearing open-toed shoes while setting up a booth sounds like a very bad idea. Very bad. Things falling. You know those cubes that you always see artists with? They send those cubes with a mallet. They send it with a hammer. We're supposed to use a hammer. So, like, your girl's doing hard labor out here. The hammer. I drew this out, and then I proceeded to forget what I was doing. Ooh. Hammering a finger? Oh, no. Oh, Lilith knows this story. I wore fake nails to my previous job, which was physical labor. And then I slammed something on my nail. And it didn't really hurt that bad, but I was like, huh, something feels weird. Pulled off my glove, and half my nail was in the glove. I was like, oh, I just snapped off my nail. Holy cow. And then I said to my boss, can I go home? I think that was enough. These nails cost more than these 15 minutes that I'm staying overtime, actually. So now the question would be like, well, Azuki, why do you wear fake nails to such a physically demanding job? You should just not wear fake nails, you know? I want to look like a girly girl. Let me live my life, okay? Leave me alone. It was worth it so I could feel pretty. It was diabolical of the fates to do that to me. They were like, you just got your nails done? We'll just... I need to be the hottest girl in the room! Exactly. There's no other girl there. I need to be number one. I'm the only one there, though. Oftentimes. Who is it for? For myself. Too many men. Yeah, too many men at my previous job. So regardless, it wouldn't have mattered. But I still wanted my pretty nails. But that is exactly why. I was always dressing like a guy, hanging out with guys. I was like, let me have this one thing that reminds me that when I go home, I can do the pretty girly things. I want the pretty frills. I genuinely, I started wearing men's pants because they were more utilitarian. Like the pockets were better. But then I would go home and I'd be like, Did not like. I always wear my hair up too, because you can't wear it down. And they cut the leg string for my nail. They did. They did it, but with nail clippers, you know? They took it. Oh man. Actually, that reminds me of this scene in an anime. I watched, I hate pronouncing the name of this anime. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Because it's XXX Holic. Do I say XXX every time? That's too many X's. Can we just say Holic? Anyway. There's a scene in the anime that it's very superstitious, and I really like superstitions. I don't really follow them, but I just like them, like the concept of them. And the superstition is you shouldn't cut your nails at nighttime, otherwise you won't be present for your parents' death. Meaning, if you cut your nails at nighttime, you won't survive to see your parents' death. You will die first, basically. And there's a scene in the anime where, like, one of the characters is cutting his nails, and there's, like, a pair of giant, I think, scissors, if I remember correctly, just appear behind him. Spooky. Spooky. There are other things, like, don't wear new shoes at nighttime. Honestly, I stand behind that one. You shouldn't wear new shoes at nighttime. Especially if you're wearing heels. Don't do that. Don't wear new shoes at nighttime. You should wear them out first, one time, break the shoes in, because then if you go out for a night, and then turns out you're wearing these, like, crazy high heels, and they're painful, that's just not smart. That's just bad. That's bad luck. Bad luck, bad decision making. Don't wear new heels at nighttime. But the real superstition is, like, you'll get lost because they're new. But I think you would just find them very uncomfortable. So you should probably just not do that. But you know what superstition we don't care about over here? Black cats. We like black cats. Yeah, did you know that black cats and black dogs, actually, they get adopted lease because of superstition? Yes, this as well. You could also just accidentally step in something. And you're wearing new shoes? No. No, and also, if it's nighttime, you're probably wearing fancy shoes. Like my fancy heels, heeled sandals that I still have not worn one time. Don't worry, everyone, I'll get to it. No, I won't. No, that's so sad! No! No! I love black cats and dogs, they're so cute. We love them. I have a cream dog, like cream colored. She's not made out of cream, sorry. Ugh. And my other dog is white. This was not like a preference thing. It was just like, those were the dogs that showed up, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, you want the cat. You want the cat, not like you want to get rid of the cat only for Halloween. You have it for like 5 seconds and then leave it. So if it fits the witchy aesthetic, let's go, you know? Dude, this is such a valid thing. So I have Luffy, who's a white dog, and yeah, so I wear a lot of black, and it's a rough time. It's a rough time. It's a rough time in my neighborhood. I'm constantly covered in white fur. It's a nightmare. Get an orange cat and it's just nightmare forever. But full-time entertainment. I don't know who's wearing that much orange though. Oh, Lilith has black cats. Yeah. More than one. Doing the witchy's work. Need to have 2. Yeah! See? We approve of the black cats! Or void cats. I like cats. I just have too many family members and friends allergic to cats. Yeah, such cute names too! Such cute babies! Nyx is an amazing name. Like, both of them are amazing names, but Nyx is like amazing. I would also think of Nyx. Because it's just so fitting. So cute. So cute. I love cats. Also, so low maintenance in comparison to dogs. Oh. I love my dogs too, don't get me wrong, but to be honest, Luffy's kind of like a cat. He's so lazy. He's so lazy. In fact, I went to the vet and I went, is that normal? Is he okay? He's so lazy, man. Like, he doesn't do anything. He's like Tuxedo Mask. I didn't do anything. Right. I'd be yapping and not figuring out my problems. I fixed this thing, I think. I don't know. Kind of doesn't look natural still, but whatever, I guess. One of those things of like, maybe I'll paint it over later. Maybe I won't. Maybe I care. Maybe I don't. Alright, let's figure this out. We have one here. I don't like that this diagonal meets this diagonal. You feel this right here. So if I could make it like not do that, that would be cool, but I don't think there's a way I can do that. Can't see me do some weird interpretive dance to try and figure out my life. This is one thing I do like about Clip Studio is I can select multiple layers. which is pretty handy, so I can do one of these. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Get out of here, sticky keys. I'll save it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I didn't, like, they're all in folders, so then I was like, oh, I didn't select one of them. Oh, one of you is not like the others. Me. One of them wanted to feel special or something like that. This is getting to the point where I just wish I could, like... Can I? No, I can't. Not yet. I can't be lazy yet. Man! Why won't you let me live out my wildest dreams and be lazy? Gotta change the angle of the bag. This bag is causing me trouble today. You want to fight, bag? You want to fight? You know what? Honestly, I do think I'm not like other layers. I do think that a bag is a pretty good, like if, you know how you always see grandmas in movies, like, attack people with their bags when they're doing something, like, nonsensical? Honestly, that would hurt. It is a pretty good weapon, a bag is. Because I used to go to school in Toronto, I learned some tricks on, like, how to protect my bag from being stolen. So, but if somebody was trying to steal my bag, what would I hit them with? They took my bag. I don't have anything to hit them with. Hi, Capsule Co. How are you? I had a plan, like exact plan of what I'm doing, which product I'm doing for each item. We're not doing all of them, because that would be crazy. That would be insane. I did do an extra movie that I wasn't expecting to do, but, you know, I was really bored at the event, so then I drew one. We're doing, after this, we have 2 stickers. One from Spirited Away. It's a Soot Sprites. And then we have, there's a Japanese name for them, I don't remember. And then I have Totoro, which that one was a random one, but I thought it would be cute, so. But it's Totoro Mochi. To match my brand. We're on brand. My bag actually would be really painful to hit in. Sometimes I like, I put it as a backpack, and like, it's kind of pointy because it's a heart shape. Yeah, over on Twitch, right? We have the mochi. Mochi is the, what's the word? The badge, if you're a subscriber. And Azuki is a filling for mochi, so it's on brand. And I have mochi on my horns, and I'm eating mochi. Where are you? Mochi everywhere. But yeah, the Totoro is like shaped as mochi, so it's not just plain Totoro. We had to make it fit my other stuff somehow. Have to make it our own. Otherwise, I'm just drawing Totoro, and then it's like, he's so simple. How was I gonna do that in my style? Unless I make it funny or like memey. It just kind of like, my Totoro looks like everybody else's Totoro, and then it's like, what's the point? Totoro, Totoro. This back is confusing. I'm just gonna say that it's correct at this point. I don't know. I was talking about, I don't remember if this was on stream or if I was talking to, I feel like I was talking to somebody in person about this, but Totoro doesn't feel like, when you think Ghibli, right? I don't think, the Ghibli or Ghibli? Dude, I don't remember anymore. I don't think you think of Totoro, but then the person I was talking to was like, no, I think of Totoro, and I was like, yeah, but that's probably because you're Asian. If you're Asian and you grew up with Japanese movies, maybe Totoro would be the one you think of. But I think Totoro wasn't that popular over here. I think it got popular later. But Spirited Away, I think, because of its history, like it won an award and it was one of the first ones to break. What was it? It like won an award and it was included with Western movies. It was like one of the first times a Japanese movie, or it was the first time a Japanese movie was included. I can't remember what it was. So Miyazaki actually did a lot for anime in that sense. Because before then, dude. Actually, I was talking to my friend about this. So, in Canada, we do have, there are Asians here, obviously. But like 5 years ago, the city that I'm in, had like no bubble tea. But K-pop became such a huge thing. And there was a huge boom. And I constantly am wondering this, like, are they gonna study this in history later? Where they're gonna be like, yeah, there's like a huge boom of like K-pop came onto the scene, anime became popular, and there was more like just Asian imported goods in general. There's like a shift in media. I do wonder this. These are things I think about. I'm like, oh my god, I'm included now. Dude, I can buy my food at the grocery store. No, that was crazy too. I went to Walmart and then they had my specific Japanese coffee that I was like, dude, Americans got this first. We have it here now. That means people are buying it here. That means either there's a Japanese community around me because it's based on demographic, or people are just open to trying Japanese foods and they think it's cool. Or everybody's traveling to Japan because they think it's whatever. Regardless, everybody's always traveling to Japan. There's always somebody in Japan. Somebody will say, I'm going to vacation to Japan, and I go, yeah, of course you are. Everyone wants to go to Japan. They have a tourism thing going on there. Anyway, that's my whole rant about. I did find that really interesting. I picked the city that I live in now, actually, because of that. Like, I could not move to a city that didn't have Asian foods. Because I don't cook much, but what I do eat is Asian. 99% of the time, I eat Japanese foods and Korean foods and Chinese food. What am I gonna do? If they don't sell it at the grocery store, what am I gonna do? Starve? That seems like a nightmare. Nah, I'm good, thanks. But I would like to move closer to Toronto again, because it seems like they have more selection of foods. Would be nice. But this is always surprising to me because I grew up in a city that was like really multicultural. When I moved, I was so stunned. I was like, whoa, there's significantly different situation happening here. And I'm curious, because I would like to travel in Canada as well. I want to go to Vancouver and Calgary. Curious what it's gonna be like. I believe Vancouver has more Japanese food than here, but I hear Calgary is less. I don't know. I don't know. Whee! But what I can tell you is I can't find Brazilian food anywhere. Regardless. No matter what I do, that one's not, I can't find that anywhere. Get out of here, sticky keys. Stop making yourself known. Chips has input on this. Alright. Where's that line? Where is that line at? Line? The app? Anybody use Line before? They have cute stickers. Actually, I made stickers for Line one time. Like you could make your own stickers and sell them. As like, similar to WhatsApp, you can have like custom stickers. I don't think they're still there. But they were all based on Mei. Yeah, somehow that makes it more comfortable to me. Get rid of this line right here. Goodbye, line. That line always looks weird. It's like 1, 2, 3. It weirds me out. I don't like it. But at this point, can't avoid it. It's staying there now. Ooh. So spooky. Hey. Hey, boss. All right, now let's move the bag back over. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think. This halftone, I think I have to figure it out. Excuse me, green? Maybe there's an easier way to do this, where I just... Yes, it is Kiki's delivery service! So cute, right? And it really makes me want bread. And we're gonna draw this bread. Let's get this bread, let's go. Wait, hold on. This line not being perfectly straight is a little bit strange. It's comic. Now would be the perfect time to make that joke. Oh, there you go. Is Kiki your favorite? I got your nose! I got your nose! Ah. Yeah, you caught it! Yes. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I feel like Kiki could be one of the first. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely one of the first, but if you're in a Western country, Totoro, I was saying, would not be one of your first. Probably. Maybe is it better like this? Ghibli. 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 It is a Ghibli movie. Yeah, I'm doing a series for the Ghibli Market in Toronto. I'm required to have Ghibli merch. It's in August though, so I have time. It's just I have to do it early. I think they also check to see if you actually have Ghibli merch in time. And I was like, no, I have it, I swear. Please don't kick me out. Please include me. I swear, I swear. And so, I'm making them in time. So far, we have Howl's Moving Castle, the screen cap print. Yeah, they do. They haven't messaged me or emailed me about it yet, so I'm like, do they actually? I don't know. Or do they trust me? I don't know. Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, and this one is the third one, the Kiki's delivery service. And Boy and the Heron can leave us alone. That one, I did not like that film that much. I talked to my art friend about this. She's also an artist, I mean. And then I was like, so what did you think? And she was like, he's on his way out. He can do whatever the heck he wants. But I had no idea what the heck the movie was about. We were like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it either. Okay, all right. We're shaking hands. We're like, okay, but it's Miyazaki, and we can't complain because it's Miyazaki. So let him do whatever he wants. I want to get, honestly, it's just inspirational in the sense of I want to get to the level where I can do whatever I want and nobody questions it. It's. I hesitate to say bad. It's more like it's one of those like artsy films where you end the movie going, what? You know? It's one of those kind of things where you're like, I have no idea what was going on. But also, this was always funny to me when I remember. So I watched this movie in San Francisco and I watched it in Japanese. So it had subtitles, but I couldn't see the screen because a really tall guy sat in front of me. And the whole time I was like, we need to organize these theaters from short to tall or something. I don't know, because I couldn't see anything. Luckily, I understand some Japanese, so it was fine. I could understand what was happening. But even in English, I couldn't understand what's happening. You know what I mean? I was sitting there going like, is it because I missed some context? Or is it because this movie is just, what's going on? A movie about a killer tire. That's, hey. Isn't there a movie about like a drugged out bear as well? There are crazy movies out there. They're just doing whatever they want at this point. All right, let me make this part look like wood and then this part look like bread. Yes, yeah. That's craziness. Goodness. What is that? There's a horror movie in theaters now that I really want to watch, but I don't think the kids can be watching that. They really do be making movies about anything. They do! They really do! What was the craziest movie that I've watched? I'm trying to think of like a really weird movie that I've watched and I'm like... I guess it's kind of like satirical, this movie. And I wouldn't recommend, if you're a minor, definitely don't watch this because I was traumatized. I think it was Piranha? One of the Piranha movies? Dude. That one was awful. That was... Not like off like bad, it was just like, this is gonna haunt my nightmares forever, and some scenes are like really in here. No, there's worse horror movies, but like, it's not crazy as in like the concept. That film, the concept was crazy to me. I was like, what's happening? Wow, this is very orangey. A leprechaun one where they went to space. There were some really weird horror movies. I don't watch horror that much, but like 100% there were some weird things going on. Weird thoughts happening. They were like, but what if, hear me out, what if we did this? There were a lot of crazy. And why are they all horror movies too? Like we couldn't have just bizarre movies that are confusing. It's always the horror ones that you're like, I'm like confused. Like, not like I don't know what happened, but I'm just like, what? I have conflicting feelings. Was that a good film or was that quite a few films like that? I worked with this one horror movie, like buff, like somebody really liked horror movies. And they recommended one to me. I'm definitely not going to repeat it now. But I watched it and I was like, I can't. I think that was a turning point for me to be like, I can't watch horror anymore. That one was so too much for me. You know it's bad if you feel sick watching the film. you're like, oh no, I don't feel good. I don't feel right watching this. That's how you know. You're like, oh, maybe not the one for you. Also, this is crazy. What is happening? Yeah, something like this. Oh no, oh no. I will take that. Sometimes there are gems, you know? Sometimes there are moments where you're like, I can't tell if they're trying to be funny, but it's really funny. Amazing. A raid! Thank you, Miwa. I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second to get in here, unless you've already been in here. Ooh, 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 spooky. Spooky ninjas. Ooh. Of course! Rest up, please! Thank you for stopping by. Stealthing, so you were a ninja. Tell me about your shinobi ways. Oh, let's go! Were you gaming today? Wait, sorry, wait, I had to say it again. Were you gaming today? Ha, you can't see I'm doing finger guns. I just caught it as I was saying it. Oh yeah, use the way of stealth. You know what? I never play stealth in video games because I'm bad at being stealthy. I can't. I'm one of those players who are just like, see enemy, hit enemy, move on, next enemy, you know? Like, just, it's on sight. Hacha! You know. Can't be a strat. So I'm playing Baldur's Gate for the 4th time, right? I don't know if I'll finish it the 4th time, but I started it up, right? And I considered, do I want to play on hard mode? And I was like, no, let's be realistic. I'm not gonna do that. Holy cow! No, yeah, I tried playing Hitman, and it was so ridiculous. It was really funny. I tried to be stealthy, but then I just started doing ridiculous things. Like, I think there was one point where I could dress up as like a flamingo or something. It didn't turn out to be the game for me, but I do think the concept is hilarious. And I think I played the game that had that, it's not a bug, but like, it had that suitcase, that self-aiming suitcase or something. Is it? Maybe it was a bug and they just left it in? I don't remember. But I played one of the old ones because I was like, let me play this in order. And then I was like, nah, I don't care. That's my problem with some games. Speaking of like God of War, the new one's coming out, right? And it looks cool. And I've watched playthroughs of the other God of Wars. So then I was like, yeah, I'll play the recent one. It's just part of it now. Okay. I only know about it because I watched a video and it was talking about it and I was like, that is hilarious. I need to play this game. But yeah, I was considering playing the other God of War games, but I was like, I'm too lazy, man. I'll just watch a video. I can't rationalize. I have them. Like, I have the games. I just... Nah. Nah. Do I want to do it like this? Like this. Were you playing something today though, Miwa? Gamey games. I mean, I didn't game today. Would like to game today, but I have a feeling I will not be able to get to the games. Let me live vicariously, everyone. Tomb Raider! Let's go. I watched this video of these YouTubers dissecting, not dissecting, but ranking for outfits through all of the games. Some of them are really funny. Like there's one where she's in like, is it a mech suit? Something like a mech suit. And I was like, I didn't think I would see that, but hey. They're just putting her in crazy outfits. I'm here for it. We need more looks, please. By all means. All right, this one is wooden now. Let's go. Now we gotta do her sign. I'm gonna kind of make it look like bread, but it's not actually bread, it's actually wood, right? Oh man, how do I do this? It looked like I was drawing nothing, but I was actually drawing something this whole time. Let me search up this reference. There it is. That case. Ah! 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 Something like that. Something like that. Cleany clean. Let's go. All right. I just fully was like, we don't need to see her face anymore. Just, no. Goodbye. But I feel like if I was to do this and I really wanted to make it look like bread, I would polish this. Like with varnish or something, like a wooden varnish. Look at me talking like I know what wood is. As if I know anything about varnish. We are going to pretend like it makes sense over here. I have a feeling that's why I made this over here. Because actually this braid would be more... If I move this, maybe it'll make sense. It's actually supposed to be like this, right? Can I just... Oh, Hazuki, why must you keep doing this to yourself? Talking in third person again. I don't know, it's like I need a witness. I'm like, you seeing this, bro? Like, but like I have chat for that. Be like, y'all seeing this right now? It's crazy. Can I make it any better though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stabilization, save me. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put this orange over here. Take this guy over here. And then, ba-bam. Like it never happened. Nobody's going to care about this small little thing. But me, I decided this is something worth caring about, therefore it's worth caring about, you know? Alright. 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 See, the wood matches now. We got that going. Oops. Ma'am? Your skin is gray. Low-key, like you're dying. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! I think we could do something interesting over here, or here, something. Gotta do something. Let's play with it now. Ooh. Man, please be. Let's hurry. Hi over there on YouTube. Gonna make some stuff cooler over here. When in doubt, I guess we're just gonna add stars and hopefully that'll solve my problems. Huh? Huh? You do something to a layer and then go, wait, what? How did that happen? I put these together. Will something bad happen? This is a ritual thing when it comes to artists. If I put them together, if I merge this, will something break? Something scary unexpectedly appear? It's like when you're formatting, if you're not an artist, it's like when formatting like a Google Docs thing or something and you put in an image and something like completely breaks and you're like, what? What? I didn't do anything. Yeah. Pulling a tuxedo mask. I didn't do anything. Yeah, apparently you did something. Hmm. Wonder if I do one of these. I don't know. This is now the time where I do that thing, where it's... I can't decide what color to make it. Let me add every color then. That's essentially what's happening right now. Somebody the other day was like, oh, I really like your color scheme and the way that you do colors is so cohesive. And I was like, I'm doing the thing, I'm doing the thing. And I was like, yeah, you know my secret? I just throw colors. One of them's gotta stick, right? Like, one of them's surely gonna work. I was saying, it is Pride Month, right? So, like, I will work on something rainbow. It's rainbow now. I'm making it rainbow, but just because I can't decide. Holy moly. Like the flower? Yeah, see, it's just strats. If you just fake them out and you just do it confidently. Dude, I'm not confident at all. This is a... But you don't know that. You don't know that. Dude. There are moments where I'm like confident, and then there are moments where I'm like, dang, have I ever been in my life? Jeez. Sometimes I hear people who are confident, like genuinely confident talk, and I'm like, I'm trying to be like you, my dude. I'm trying to be like, it's like that video from forever ago. I'm trying to get like you, my guy. No, really. Yeah, when you don't know what to do, just say a little prayer. Say it to who? I don't care. Just say one. And then hopefully it'll work out. Just find a thing, make eye contact, go like, you and me, we're gonna get through this, and then somehow it'll work out, you know? That, well, in this context, it would be you and me, chat. We're gonna figure this out. Oh my god, I did the thing. I did the thing. I'm going. Chat, are we cooked? Lord. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that at all. Hello, Lemon, how are you? Hello. 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 If anybody was listening to this without headphones, all their dogs just checked around like, what on earth? Actually, I was playing, I don't even need to tell you what game I was playing. I was playing, and then there was a dog barking, and I was so expecting my dogs to like look up in shock, but there was absolutely no reaction, and I was very stunned. Ooh, good for you. Listen, I did not do the chores that I was meant to do, and I have to do them later. After this stream. We have so many chores. The chores, they don't stop. The horrors, they don't cease. And it's just having to do dishes. I mean, listen, doing the dishes, the texture on your hands, yucky. Yucky. You know what's really yucky though? I was doing my dishes and then my hand got wet even though I was wearing gloves. I was like, huh? Turns out there was a hole in my gloves. It was very unpleasant. I was like, oh, what? Now, how could this have been done? I had other gloves, but the point is, it was a disgusting moment, man. Awful. Right? Issues. But I think, ironically, even though I studied fashion, my least favorite chore is folding clothes. Even though I worked in clothing retail stores, I hate folding clothes, man. Let me just like wear it. And then I need like a machine to figure that out. The only thing that I'm like, no, a machine could do that for me. Actually, have you seen they've made weird machines specifically for showering? They're like Japanese shower pods. You could just sit in there and then the machine washes you for you. Listen, I enjoy taking a shower. That's nice. I don't think I need a machine to do it for me. That's not what we should be focusing on. What we should be focusing on is somebody to fold my freaking laundry. There's too much of it. Because it never ends. Yeah, it's just a car wash. Do that car wash? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? You just sit there looking terrified? Wait, I'm gonna find it. I need y'all to see this. It's ridiculous. Also, I wonder how much it is. Is it even available? Mirai human washing machine. It literally says future in the name. What the heck is this? No, y'all, this looks like something from the future, but like disturbingly. Have we not watched WALL-E? We can't do this. We can't be doing this. We need to be able to, like, come on. But listen, I will say, for accessibility reasons, I understand. That I understand. It's 60 million yen? You get washed with bubbles and dried in 15 minutes? Okay. I understand in a hospital, this would go so hard. But in your own home? I don't think so. I mean, Japan is so weird in the sense that they have this on one end and then on the other end they still have onsen, which is super traditional, so like... Take your pick! What are you feeling today? Whole lot of kimono and geta, or do you feel like putting on a suit that's really breezy because it's technologically advanced? Should really come up with that in Canada too. I mean, we have Uniqlo, that's fine. But you see a salaryman just like riding their bike past you in like a full three-piece suit, and you're like, dude, you good in there? How are you not breaking a sweat right now? And so then I'm like, nah, it's gotta be the suit. It's gotta be the suit. It can't be them. It's gotta be the type of suit they're wearing. And if it is them, I don't know what kind of training you went through. What kind of practice did you go through to survive high intensity exercise while wearing full layers of clothing? I'm Canadian and I wear a winter jacket. I go out there in the snow, I take a walk, and I start boiling. I'm sweating so hard, and I'm like, well, this can't be it. True reason why I hate going outside in the winter. It's not because snow. Because like, yeah, that would be a big part of it, right? And it's like, dude, getting anywhere seems like a nightmare. You gotta do high knees just to get to the car, and then when you get to the car, it's a whole other procedure. No. It's the fact that the temperature is too unpredictable. I put on a winter jacket and I'm like boiling. And then I go indoors and then they have heaters on so I can take off my jacket. And then suddenly I'm cold. Because like the temperature inside is like just right. But like not just right. And then I go outside again. And it's freezing, but also hot. It's confusing. Canada's confusing. I don't like it. Make up your mind. Anyway. Canadian weather. I heard that British people really like to talk about their weather because I think it's so funny because it's like a memeable thing at this point. But I feel like Canadians, we have a beat. We're always being like, dude, the weather today, it's crazy. Speaking of the weather yesterday, was crazy. I went outside because I have to walk my dogs. Yo, it was pouring. I didn't know this when I went outside, but it was indeed pouring. And so, I went outside for 5 minutes. My whole body, just like head to toe. That's what you need. You don't need a Japanese shower pod. Just walk outside in Canadian summer. Head to toe, drenched. I took a shower. No, like seriously, I was so soaked. I had to change clothes. It was crazy. I was like, dude, it's been 5 minutes. This craziness. I'm just adding things at this point, by the way. We're just going for it. Like, what can I do to make this more comic-y? Woo! No. Oh. Wait. Man. I hate when I come up with ideas after the fact. Stop doing that. I'm gonna take this color, and then I'm gonna do. Did I do all that on the wrong layer? Yeah, I did. Wow, cool. It's fine. Here we go. Holy. All right. Gonna add little blushies. Arguably, I should have done it in a light color. Ew. No, ew. Oh. And then... Or maybe it'll work. I don't know. And this one, and then I do this one, and then I don't know. I don't know. Well, that was just rude. You're just out here making me look like a fool. Alright. We got a blush number 1, we got a blush number 2. Is it kawaii enough for you? Sounds like a threat. Is it kawaii enough for you? You asked for kawaii? Is this good enough for you? Can you imagine if I talk to somebody like that? Like they ask me to draw something and be like, is it good enough? Aggressive affection. Do you feel loved yet? You know, I actually do talk to my friends that way. I hope you feel appreciated. Do you feel appreciated? If you don't feel appreciated, I failed. Tell me. I saw my friend in the UK, and I went. I would only fly here for you. You know, I did this for you because I want to see you. You feel appreciated? You better feel appreciated. And they're like, don't worry, I feel appreciated. I'm like, good. It doesn't know how to show it in a proper way. Chip saying in a non-threatened way, but like shaking in their boots. It's cute, don't worry, with a thumbs up. Like, it's alright, it's okay. You ever wondered what it was like to see me in person? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You are going to get the love and affection today, on this day. You have no choice. You know what? One of my favorite things is, what's it? Ominous optimism, I think it's called? Where it's, you're gonna have a good day. You have no choice. It's always like a really nice message, and then it's like, you have no choice. It must happen. Good things are gonna happen to you. This is a threat. That kind of thing. Absolutely lovely. Can't remember the other ones. But things along those lines. Is it too much? Is it overkill? This one is the one that's kinda making it too much. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. Can't resist. I was not intending to do these stars because the previous time that I did an artwork like this, I also added stars. But I suppose I simply do not want to be creative, and I was just like, stars? Cool. Stars will work. That'll get the job done. Ooh. I put this as a placeholder, but I'm starting to kind of enjoy it there, so I guess it can be there. This one, though. You. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not sponsored. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Cool. 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 Cool and refreshing. Shiny, 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 shiny. Like the K-pop group? I'm just adding stuff now. Ooh. Sorry, Jiji. I kind of forgot that you have eyeballs. Oh, that's disturbing. Is it just cuter with... I have spoken, it's cuter. I'm done. Not done, actually, hold on, sorry. I have to be very careful saying, I'm done! No, I'm not done. But I'm done with that. This broom I didn't color it at all, to be honest. It's just there. Kind of like me after I'm just thinking of showers now. But me after a hot shower. You ever take a shower so hot that you just like walk out and you're like, whoa, where am I? Because that's me. I do enjoy getting burnt to a crisp. Lobster coated. It's like that thing with like frogs where they won't know. They just sit in there. Same, honestly. I'll just sit in there. I will, in fact, be cooked. I would be... Chat, are we cooked? I am cooked, actually. Well cooked. This is not related, but, you know, listen, I gotta just stop. I'm just gonna be like, bro, I got ADHD. It's just gonna come out like that. And so, do you like your dim sum fried, steamed, or boiled? Maybe dumplings is a better question, because there's like so many dim sum items that could be like that. It's me? I do really like some steamed. But then fried is so good. You're so right. Fried is so good. But my favorite is steamed. But boiled, nobody wants boiled. Boiled veggies, I don't want that. I don't want it. No, you're so right. You're so right. I try to think of like what I like boiled and I'm like, dude, no. Like I boil my pierogies, and then I fry them afterwards. Like I pan fry them. So then it makes sense. Same with like dumplings. I don't... You know what's awful though to me? Macerate pierogi. Yeah! Yeah! I love pierogies. I grew up with Polish friends. That's right. That's right. Multicultural stream for real. You thought I didn't have some Polish friends? Dzień dobry, I do. Surprise! Fried is good though. Fried is so good. Yeah. I think if you go fried, you really can't go wrong, right? Like it's gonna taste good. However, sometimes some places, depending on where you're at, they fry things and they don't fry it right, man. It's like now the inside is overcooked and it's just hard. However, good fried. Good fried. Sometimes you just get disappointed, you know? You expect fried to be good every time, and then when it's wrong, you're like, come on! How hard can it be? Just... Oh. Yes, yeah! Something like that. It's like dried out, and you're like, no, no. Or the problem, if you're old, like me, if you eat too much fried food, you start feeling very unwell very fast. So as much as I like fried, I'm like, oh yeah, but I can't eat my whole order, so then that's a problem too. Whoa. I think I ordered something, so I got dim sum last time I was in Toronto. I did mention it earlier, right, where I can't get Asian foods. So whenever I do travel, we specifically look for Asian foods. And we got this... First of all, it was crazy. I went to this dim sum restaurant and then I overheard it and then I thought, surely I heard that wrong, right? Somebody came in, they were like, hey, I am part of the party for 80? 80? Sorry, 80? I was like, no. I think I misheard. I think they said 18. No. They put us in this really weird table because they were like, no, the whole restaurant is booked except for like this one table for two. And I was like, I'm glad that they fit us in, but I was like, What? Huh? Toronto's a crazy place. You could just walk in someplace and you're like, yeah, table for 80, I guess. What the heck? Anyway, that's beside the point. Point is, I got my dim sum. Pretty good. We ordered too much. As usual. I always order too much. Dim sum, man. Dim sum is like one of my top 5. Like, I love dim sum. Hot pot is also good. However, I don't know. It's not my top 5. Okay, there's 2 ways we could approach this. We could make her mouth open, or we could keep it closed. So I'm gonna have to figure this out right now. Because I think her teeth are kind of wrong, so I think I'm gonna have to fix. Here's one take. Oh, no, here's one take, and here's take number 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, I need to show you my favorite dim sum that I cannot pronounce, because if I pronounce it right now, somebody's gonna come for me and be like, oh. Ooh. Y'all. Y'all. This cracks me up. This one. This one's steamed. Deep boiled. I don't know if I know which one you're talking about. I'm trying to think of boiled dim sum actually. Let me search up some boiled dim sum. What else is aside from the veggies? These are so good. If you read it phonetically, it's har gao, right? But then somebody is going to be like, no, they're wrong. You're wrong. And I'll be like, listen. Chashu. Dude, there's so many ways we can pronounce the same food. Right? How do you okay, I'm gonna search. Human voice. What do you mean human voice? Was there an alternative to human voice? Alright, what? Thank you. They gave me the pinyin and I was like, what am I doing? In Japanese, it's chashu. Chashu. So like when you get like ramen, it's chashu, which is the same as chashu. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm also hungry. Okay. Somebody on Reddit has explained this thing, apparently. Okay. So, somebody was saying, like, something about romanization, you know, like they made it English. It's hagao, but for some reason, they added an R, which shouldn't need to be there. And same with charshu, it's chashu. Okay. Listen, I'm just reading how it's spelled. British English. Somebody explained, because of British English and their R's are not pronounced. And English in Hong Kong is British, so they do have that accent. So then... Hagao? I'm just a lowly Canadian. I can't pronounce these words. Somebody, I just bring in my Chinese friend, put the mic up to her mouth and go, that word. There you go. I can hear you, Chips. It's translating into my brain. Listen, if you speak Mandarin or Cantonese and I butcher literally anything, and listen, it's not only Mandarin and Cantonese too, there's different dialects. I lived with this one girl, and she was like, yeah, so my parents speak this language, the dialect in China. And I was like, sorry, what? She was like, I also don't know how to speak it. I was like, know how to say ni hao, and that's what I got going for me. I used to know how to say I don't know, like Ruji Dao or something like that, which is probably helpful to be able to say I don't know. Yeah, the G, I don't know if it's actually... See? Yeah! I remember something! The only thing I remember from Vietnamese too is like Happy New Year, so I got nothing. I got nothing, everyone. Is what it's like growing up in a very multicultural area. It's like wo bu ji dao, something like that. Wo is like me, right? Hiya. Yeah. See? I grew up with some Chinese friends. Chinese friends, Filipino, Polish when I was younger. Quite a few Pakistani friends too. Like we had a lot. We had a lot of variety. We had variety, everyone. Yeah, it's okay. me teaching really bad Japanese sometimes. Be like, it's fine, don't worry. It was really nice. I got to eat lots of food. Oh, Lebanese food. That was pretty good. I think some of the foods, though, I didn't like it when I was younger. It was more like... mature is not the right word, but it was more like refined taste. Like things with vinegar or things that were like more bitter. I didn't like it when I was younger. For example, I think it was vine leaves. That would it... There's that one dish where it's like rice inside of leaves. Grape leaves? I think Greek food also has it. Oh, what's it called? Dolma? Stuffed grape leaves. I didn't like it when I was younger, but I feel like me now, I would really like it. Because it's quite, not bitter, but it's... Grape leaves are quite, yeah, I guess bitter. Sour, bitter. But now I would devour those. Sounds so good. Samosas are so good. Yeah, I would too. Samosas are great. I still will order samosas. I once ordered samosa chaat, and I don't know how to explain this one, so I'm just gonna show it to you. But I didn't know what I was ordering. I just like ordered it, and dude, it was so good. How do I show you what I'm talking about? Neuron activation. This? Thank you, random person. What is the explanation of what this is? The street food. Crispy samosas broken over chickpea curry. Topped with yogurt, chutney, and other crunchy toppings. This is so good. This one doesn't really look like it's topped with yogurt, but dude, that messed my stomach up so bad because I can't eat dairy or too much spice. So I would do it again though. I'd do it again. We're reminiscing. Ooh. It probably is something spelled with a D-O though, because this one is also spelled with a D-O. Dude, so good. Alright, we're gonna use this as a base. And I'm going to... Yeah, it doesn't happen every stream. I think it just happened this stream, okay? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Sorry, everyone. I love seeing like the same food in different cultures. Like we just came up with the same idea. Hello chat, samosa chat. That just reminded me of that scene in Spider-Man. Chai tea? You drink chai tea, bro? You don't drink chai tea. That's the same as saying tea tea. Do you drink tea with your tea? Wait, no, but I was working somewhere and I was doing something with chai, like latte concentrate or something. And then in the English version, it just said chai latte. But then I think in the French bread, the French one, it said like chai ke latte. I was like, oh no, they did it. They did the thing. No. Naan bread. I also really like naan. Garlic naan? Dude. I tried cheese naan the other day. Blew my mind. Oh man, I want Indian food. That's one thing in my city that we have a lot of. We have a lot of Indian food. And that I cannot complain about. Is it really? Did you know in Toronto we have a crazy street called, I passed it on my drive home from a convention. I think it's called Avenue Street. And I think the story is they were talking about the street name, and then like they had like some miscommunication on whether it'd be an avenue or a street or something, and then they just called it Avenue Street or something. So silly. I think that's hilarious though. That's amazing. Oh, I do like Indian food. We have a lot. But the thing is, Indian food here, one, it's like delicacy, maybe not the right word, but like, yeah, delicacy. It's like great food, but it's so expensive here. I think because they know that we're obsessed. And I mean, like, as they should. I'm sure it takes a lot of effort to make those foods, but do I like it with her mouth open or smiley like this? River Avon. Avon calling? Oh. 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 He's talking. Chia, chia. Chia, chia. That's interesting. I feel like around me, at least, I already explained that there's not a lot of Asian foods. Like there is, but like definitely not as many as I would like. Which means they're capitalizing on it. They're smart. They're just doing good business. They're like, we know you want the Indian food. We're like one of 3. I mean, there's a lot, but they're like, we're the only Asian foods around here that are going to deliver this late, providing this delicious goodness. What are you gonna do? But I feel like Philippines. That's interesting, actually. I feel like Philippines, definitely the food selection. Y'all probably have palm food. You probably have really good food over there. I don't know much about Filipino food except lumpia, which is great. Chicken adobo, which I'm sure I've eaten, but I don't remember right now. And Jollibee? We have Jollibee here in Canada. I ate there at least once. We have, from what I know, we have 2 locations. We do in Mississauga, which is a city close to Toronto. They have one in Heartland, and then they have one in Square One, which is a big mall. Yeah. Like Panda Express. Panda Express is a weird one. I think I only know the one location. Yeah, Mississauga has a lot of different foods because it's close to Toronto. But like, Mississauga is one of those names where it's like, yeah, Toronto and Mississauga both, they're not English. That's so far from English. And when I was a kid, I struggled so hard. I was like, we've already established that I struggle to spell embarrassing. And what was the other word? There was another word that came up 2 days ago. But like something with multiple S's, and I was like, dude, what? I remember doing a spelling bee when I was a kid. Maybe this is like traumatic. Maybe this is just like stuck in my mind. I did a spelling bee and I was one of the last people, like one of the last kids. But I couldn't spell coffee. This was when I was really young. I probably was like, I don't know, grade 2, grade 1? I don't really remember. So I was probably like, how old are you in grade 1? Grade 2? How old are you in grade 2? Grade 3? Dude, I don't even remember. What are the ages and grades? Hold on, how old are you? How old is pizza? Are you in grade 3? Okay, let's just say I was 8. I think like 8 years old, right? Couldn't spell coffee. To this day, it sticks in my mind. I couldn't spell coffee. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And now here I am, drinking coffee every day. That's... What a way to live life. The Orange Man? Oh, government. Took me a second. Listen, coffee. Listen. Growing up, I heard café. So we have 1 F. We don't have to do all this. We have 1 F and 1 E. We don't have to do all this nonsense, man. And also, do you know what breakfast is? Café. So like, chill. It probably does. Because I'm like, this is a safe space, everyone. We don't need it. We don't need it. That's pretty funny, though. I drink breakfast as breakfast. Exactly. I don't know if there's a longer version, but they would always ask me when I was a kid. They'd be like, do you want coffee? Essentially in Portuguese. And I'd be like, yes? And so yeah. Healthy kinds of drugs. If they're prescribed and you drink coffee. No, honestly, why do we spell coffee that way? It's weird. I'm gonna search this up. Breakfast in Portuguese. Also, there's 2 different Portuguese, so like... No. I don't want to know what we eat. I want to know... Okay, alright. So there is a longer version, which makes sense. Café de manhã. But like... Are we gonna say that? We're not gonna say that. And to say, to have breakfast is like, take coffee. So like... Anyway. But apparently we got an overview. A traditional Portuguese breakfast is carb heavy. Yeah, it is. Designed to be paired with strong coffee. Yeah, it is. This is something, if you've never had. So Brazilian food and Portuguese food, if you didn't have, like, especially if you, you're an area that doesn't really serve Brazilian food, you just gotta order Portuguese food. And also, you know, their history is kind of linked to each other. Anyway, it's essentially a grilled cheese. This is one of my favorites when I was growing up. One. You can get it if you go to a Portuguese bakery and you ask for a tosta mista. That's what that is. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I ate a lot of Portuguese foods growing up. Grilled ham and cheese, essentially, but it's so good. So good. Okay. Except there's a Portuguese bakery near me, and then if I go there and I order one of those, it's like 10 bucks, and I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it, man. Might as well make it at home. But I still bought it, so I'm the sucker here. All right, let me go. I did her mouth. There it is. Ta-da! Is it perfect? No. Do I care? No. No, I don't. I don't care anymore. Actually, you know who has really good breakfast? British. The full English breakfast. I had it for the first time at this really fancy cafe in London. It wasn't that fancy, but it was fancy enough. And dude, I was like, why don't we have good breakfast places in Canada? What is this? I'm sure we do have good breakfast places. But in this case, I was like, this is the fanciest coffee I've ever had in my life. What is this? Dude. I also had coffee in Paris, and of course, that was pretty good too. Grilled cheese is amazing no matter where you go, though. It might ruin you if you can't eat cheese. But like, when it comes to grilled cheese, we can all eat grilled cheese all of a sudden. Suddenly, when it comes to pizza, you're like, no, suddenly though? Suddenly? I think I can eat it. I think I will have no problems later. I'm a grown adult. I can make adult decisions, and adult decisions include I'm gonna deal with stomach pain later. And I think I'm okay with that. As long as you plan it out and you don't do it at a certain time where you're going to be on shift at your job. However, at my one job, I used to eat grilled cheese all the time, so actually, maybe I'm not the one to listen to. I used to do it all the time. But I think this was before I stopped drinking milk, so now if I drink milk, they're like, oh, you thought you could come back? Sucker. But sometimes I mess up and I order my like bubble tea with real milk or something, and then I'm like, all right, well, such is life. Such is life. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll just die. Especially when it's like you go to a fancy place and they're like, yeah, we'll charge you for the different milk, and I'm like, got something against people with like, I don't know, IBS? You got something against literally anybody with stomach problems? We're all here holding hands, can't drink the dairy. What is this? Are you trying to hurt us? Do you not like us? Can we not be cool? And also, we're not part of the cool club. Just finding reasons for them to hate us. It's like the joke during Pride Month, where you're just like, during Pride Month? You know, it's the exact same thing, except it's this one is specifically themed against cafes who make me pay. This must be some kind of discrimination. I don't know which kind, but I'm gonna find one, and it's like gonna apply to me right now. How dare they do this to me for my $7 coffee? That's definitely not a necessity. alright though. It's fine. How did we even get on the topic of food? Clearly it's me. I think it's me who's just hungry. You know? Like I drew this, but like that's not really like truly food, you know? It's not even food. It's like meant to look like food. It's not even actually food. I should be so proud of me though, because I had salad today. I was like, I'm gonna be a healthy person. I'm gonna eat salad. But I have this terrible, terrible thing where if I buy something and then I don't physically see it every time I open the fridge, I forget it's there. Awful. I bought some lychees? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know which one it is. I think it's a British versus American again. I don't know. Lychee? I forgot they were in there. They're still fine. For now. For now. Not for long. Goodness. Oh no, the Twitch app. The Twitch app seems to be... temperamental. I see deco sheets with this all the time. I don't think I'm the type of person to use deco sheets. You know what deco sheets are? They're like the decoration like sticker sheets you can use to like customize stuff. I see some of my friends sell them. I think they're so cute. Not for me though, because I don't decorate anything. Terrible. I have this thing and it's ADHD. Everything that I have is that, honestly. I do have one of those. I remember I went into somebody's stream and they were like, yo, let me take an ADHD test right now. And everything they were saying like, no, but sometimes I can focus really hard, but then other times I really can't focus. And I was like, bro, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's actually... And they were like mind blown by everything that they were saying. They said like 5 different things that we were like, honey, honey, what you're describing is exactly what the test you're taking. What? I thought it was so... Sorry. The amount of people that I talk to that I go, yeah, so this is my experience with it, I discovered pretty late. And then they go, wait, that's what that is? And I go, yeah, you didn't know? I'm sorry. The same thing happened to me, where it was a friend who was like, hey, girl, hey, I think you should get that checked. And then I proceeded to do it to all of my friends. It's like, hey, we're really alike. Hey, we keep interrupting each other. Hey. Ooh, totally not a fairy. Hi. It's not new. She's been here. I just only use her when I'm looking like a gremlin. But no, to be fair, sometimes I show up on camera looking like a gremlin, but this is unacceptable gremlin. It's so hot over here. And I was like, no. Speaking of, I went out to like an appointment, and then like I looked crazy out there. I was like, really, this is wild. Let's pretend I'm not here. They complimented my coffee bottle thingy, and I was just thinking, girl, you look so put together. She had such cute nails. I complimented her nails. Told her about my art business. We just yapped to each other at this service. Cute nails, makeup on point. She looked great. I just went up for like a 30-minute walk to get to this place. So I was like, that was my exercise for the day. I looked like I was melting. And I was like, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for complimenting me. But trust me, I look crazy right now. In my head, I was like, girl, this is not normal me. I am a gremlin right now. I see this talked about all the time, specifically with alt fashion people, where they like walk out. Alt fashion takes a lot of effort to put on, right? Like, let's say you're a goth and you don't dress up goth for the day because you have to put on all that makeup. That's so much work, right? And then they see another goth out in the wild and they're like, no, I'm one of you. We could be complimenting each other. You don't understand. And when I go out looking like a gremlin and I see a cute girl, I'm like, no, wait. Wait. I also like makeup and girly clothes. We could also be like fangirling about brands and having a chill time. However, today I didn't do my due diligence. I didn't know I was gonna run into a cute girl out here. I'm sorry. Oh, I said this at a convention too. Some cute girl complimented me, and then I was like, oh my god, I love when I run into the cute girls because we just compliment each other back and forth. And I think if I recall, they had a guy friend with them, which was even funnier because he just stood there going, yeah. He was just smiling like, yeah, the girls are girling. He just looks so awkward. In a cute way. Like, he looked awkwardly like, aw, that's nice. I shouldn't participate. I am not one of the girlies. I'm not one of the girls or gays. Or theys. I'm just here. Anyway. It's my favorite thing. Love it. Especially at a convention, everybody's all dressed up all cute. Sometimes they're like wearing like Ren Fair fits, or they're wearing like, you know, just cute cosplay. Gyaru fits. They're wearing the cutest like fashion. They go all out. They wear their circle lenses, crazy contacts. They look great. I'm just like, yeah. I compliment them all going like, listen, y'all put in the effort. I showed up here with my art, and that's my effort, okay? I am not about to show up here, sit behind this booth in cosplay. The vendors who cosplay, the artists who cosplay, dude, they are made out of steel. That's crazy. That's wild, man. So brave. So proud of them. Will never be one of them. I refuse. I can't. One time, I was at a con, and these two really pretty girls across from me. This convention, honestly, has gained the reputation, at least in my book, and I think other people have said it too, where it's like a Chinese gamer, like the Chinese games, as in like Genshin and, you know, like it's a cosplay hub. So these two girls were like cosplaying, I think it was Genshin. But I felt like I was looking at like behind the scenes. I felt like it was illegal because I saw the girl with her like hair cap on because she was doing her makeup while she was vending. Which is probably a sign that it was really dead, right? It's not good. But I was like, dang, the dedication. Holy, she looked great at the end. People kept stopping to take photos. And I was like, yeah, as they should, because she looked great. But, dude, the dedication. It's a dedication that I can never find in my soul. I saw her in egg form. Yeah. I was like, I shouldn't be seeing this. Sometimes I see it in the washroom too. Like, I'll run into somebody who's clearly like touching up their makeup for cosplay. And then I'm just like, you look great. Or I'll tell them like, good luck getting ready or whatever. They're so cute though. This one time I ran into some girlies putting on their makeup. And one of them was like, I forgot my concealer. Can I borrow your concealer? And I was like, true girlhood right there. That's so cute. But then I think I overheard like, we're not the same skin tone, so good luck. I thought that was so funny. I was like, goodness. They're toughing it out here. They're doing their best. So cute. I like when you get closer to a convention and then you start seeing more and more nerdy people, and you're like, oh yeah, one of us. But it happened at Niagara Falls, and I thought this was so funny because half of Niagara Falls is just tourism, right? And like, these people were just like, I think they were in Star Wars cosplay. And so they're carrying around lightsabers, right? And the tourists are just like, what is going on? Because they had no idea a convention was happening. Like 10 minutes away. They were just so lost. And I thought that was so funny. I was like, oh yeah. Outside of a convention, we look crazy. We don't look like we're supposed to be here. I feel like, I don't know if this should have like a, hold on. I'm wondering if this part should have a shadow. I feel like it shouldn't. Lurk away, lurk away. Almost like, look away, look away. Avert your gaze, avert your eyes, avert your gaze. I could do it all day, man. There's so many puns I can make. Just never ending. They're just not during Pride Month. It's amazing. I'm not doing any Pride events this year, but like I don't really have any Pride stuff to sell. But I do have one Pride cake pin. Y'all, it's sold out. And I didn't realize it sold out either. I was packing up and then I went, wait a second. Oh. It came through. But that was cool. That was very cool. I will make sure to pack some more. That's what I gotta do today. What? Huh? Hello? You see this? I can't get rid of it. What is this? What is this? Oh, hello? Okay, alright. Fine. You just be there then. Fine. You want me to look dumb? You do that then. You do that then. Good for you. It is the border control. Yeah, that's what's strange. It's the border effect, right? But then actually, it's not the border effect anymore. Let's see if it'll work now. Now it'll work. Okay, but like, let me see what happened earlier. Interesting. Hello? 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 See, this is the actual layer, right? Because if I do this, it'll erase. That's why I'm like, huh? What? Hello? Could you just... Yeah, you see it now, right? You see my dilemma. That was so dumb. It was so stupid. Look, I knew that was probably the case, but I didn't know that it would cause this problem. Like, how is that possible? Also, why is that up there in the first place? Hello? What is that even attached to? I don't know. I don't know what it's attached. Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta redo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. What's like, what? Beyond this mortal plane. What now? Oh no. I'm just gonna manually remove it, eh? Because what the heck is that? I can't find where I fixed it, and I didn't do that. Let's just... I'll admit that that didn't happen, and it wasn't real. Like that gnarly song. Is this even real? Is this real? Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. I will cut those from that layer and move it. I'm wondering if I should do this in another color. No more border control for you. It's still there. Oh, what the heck? Huh? Okay then. Cool, I guess. That's so dumb. Telling you, Clip Studio just be out here trying to make me look stupid. Stupid. It can't possibly be that I'm actually stupid. It's gotta be the program, because again, they're against me. It can't be me. No. This guy, he's like jumping. Like he went off here and he went, woo! Woo! On a little adventure. He's flying, woo! You know? This one, he's just lying here. And then this one did a little alley-oop and then now it's here. That's the story. Here's the story, all about how my life got turned. Okay. I don't like this like random, this triangle right here. I don't like it. It sorted itself out. All right, these stars can't just stay white. Also, your eyeballs. Strange. Hold on. Your eyeballs should have some whites in it. Like egg whites. Marcus the Worm? Marcus the... Why does it sound somewhat familiar? I don't know if I'm making this up or if it's actually familiar to me. Am I gonna go on an adventure with a worm right now? Okay. Wait, I remember I remember this audio though. I haven't seen this worm. But Robert, his rock is pissing me off. 100%. I have heard that. And I enjoy that. I'm going to... Worm! Sorry. I searched up Marcus the Worm after searching up food and rigatoni pasta showed up. I was like, what? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Yeah. Okay. Have you seen the or have you heard the audio? I used it recently. I think it was like, "Where's your sword?" And then he's like, "Yeah. Yeah." Something like that. What do you mean? Yeah. Held captive. Actually don't remember what the exact phrasing is of that one meme, but I do enjoy it. Yeah. Smiley face. When it should not be. Wondering if I should. Some artists add this, some artists don't. And now I'm like, do I? Which type of artist am I? It was one of my reels, for sure. Dude, I make so many. Somebody the other day was talking to me about this. They were like, man, I'm so proud of my friend. She makes like 1 reel a week. And I was like, same, actually. But I also make clips. Hey, everyone, if you didn't know, or maybe you found me through it, if you're finding me on YouTube. I make clips 2 a week. Yeah, that's right. Not only do I make reels, I also make clips. Yeah. It's very helpful if somebody else makes the clip though, because then I don't have to do it. I still have to edit it. No. You see I say some unhinged nonsense, you can clip it. Or don't. Maybe don't. I don't know. Ew, I hate that so much. This is awful. This is disgusting to me. When I zoom out. Whoa. Get it out of here. Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like it. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Her eye is wrong. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think I've been using the same brush this whole time. Honestly, same. Actually, you can see on my PNG tuber, sometimes I add it, right? She has it. But in this case, her eye is so anime that it's like weird. But yeah, I've been using the G pen, which is essentially the round pen, the default. You can do a lot with the default, I think. Default is our friend. Okay, well, now I just look ridiculous. What happened? Oh, nothing happened? But then I was... okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Hard round? Hard round. Hard round. I think there's a soft one, right? Or actually, maybe it's just this one. On this one, yeah, I can never remember, but like the default brush in Photoshop is, I don't remember what it's called. But in my mind, I'm like, default, the default round brush. The first one that's on the list is that one. I don't actually know which type of pen mangaka used, but it would make sense because Clip Studio was designed for manga. Manga. Pause for disgust. I do have some fancy brushes in here though, but I put them under here. I got a body hair brush when I have to do like hairy arms or something. I have this glitter brush. Hey, that looks ugly. Let me do it properly. Which I used for one of my sticker sheets. I think I did it off stream. What is this? This is also glittery. Glitter. I tried a blood brush once. I think I don't remember why. but like they have this one, right? They have this one. This is the default glitter provided by Cook Studio. Can you see me through the confetti? These are provided, the ones that have names in English, aside from this one, provided by Cook. I swear I have one other one. This one I believe I downloaded. Ooh. You didn't understand what that was. They're trees. Because I did one project that had trees, and I was like, I'm not gonna for this one time. I'm not gonna learn how to draw trees right now. I mean, I'm gonna figure it out, but nah. Yes, absolutely. Or in cases like you're a freelance artist and you have a time crunch and like you've never drawn something before in your life and it's like, dude, well, I'm never gonna draw this very specific scenario ever again. So, but sometimes they don't work. Like the frills maybe work with like an artist whose style is like all line art, but in my case, I'm like, I gotta have to paint over that anyway. You can, in fact, change the color. Like here. But you see how it changes particle color? You can... I don't know if you can change it on this one. This one has like some crazy... what's the word? Customization? Because it's a custom brush, and I am terrible at making custom brushes. I would rather just download them from somebody else who's good at it. But for example, this one too. This is a rose brush. Go like this. I can change the color. I don't really remember the difference. Oh, I guess this makes it like this. Whee! I typically never use these brushes on their own though. I'll use them, and I've seen other artists also use them, and they're smart about it. Depending on their art style, right? So like, if I use this brush, and I have used it before, but I'll never use it default, I probably will paint over it. And then I'll add texture or something, and then it doesn't look like a brush anymore. Otherwise, then it starts to look really samey. Really quick, I don't know. Am I recording this? Dang. Whoops. For content! When do you have to do a demonstration? Okay. 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 I don't know, actually. What do I want to do? Ooh, figure it out. We have limited time. Come on. We can't be drawing forever. Well, we can, but... wanted like a pastel-y. This is out of order now. This is weird. Ooh. You know, typically I work with this over here, but when I started streaming, and I changed the format for the PNG tuber here, I had to... Still, sometimes I look over here to the right and I go, wait! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hope this prints better because it's not so dark. Oh, also can't finish a thought. Had to go on an adventure over here. Here we go. Oh, you ever feel your own back pain and you go, oh, oh, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh no, what happened? Back, what happened? And didn't do anything. Maybe that's the reason. Do you remember how I was working on these stars and I went, they can't stay white, and then I proceeded to just not do them? Anybody catch that? If anybody was wondering, what's ADHD like? It can't be that bad. Dude, you witnessed it in real time. That's what it's like when I draw with it. And I go, and then I send it to a client. And then they go, hey, did you forget that thing that I reminded you about 3 times? And you go, but the thing about me is if you do that to me and you tell me, hey, you didn't add the thing, within like 0.2 seconds, out of nowhere, I become a master painter and it suddenly appears. And then they get an email 5 minutes later because I'm like, I am so sorry. My bad. They're always understanding. Because also, who else are they gonna go to? They can't get it fixed by somebody else. So, yeah. Anyway. True life things. Alright, let's see what colors do we want. You can audition for the color, the role. Ew, not this color for sure. Kind of like that one being white. Feels like right over here. Oh, there is a color here. There is a color over here. Hold on. Sometimes I right click, you can't see that I'm doing it, but I right click and then I try to press the button and I miss. And so then it takes me extra long to get there and I'm like, it looks like I'm doing something official. No, I just keep pressing the wrong button. So dumb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like there's something. There's something. Again, it's that thing of like, can't decide what to do. You know what? You know the drill. You know the drill. At this point, you should know what I'm gonna do. If you don't know, what's going on? Pop quiz! What will Hazuki do if she doesn't know how to fix an artwork and doesn't know what color it should be? I was gonna erase stuff to make it like her pop out, but actually I prefer it this way. There is something missing over here. I wish they had an emoji like this. I would use the heck out of it. Right. Is it time to merge yet? Caffeine! Get the caffeine! Because when I merge, my plan is to go over paint some stuff. Not like crazy, but like for example right here, where it doesn't align to the end of the page. I want to fix her face actually. Faces are kind of my thing, I would say. The thing that people comment on the most. Like they compliment the most. And I think because I shrunk, like I made her head bigger. And yes, the bobblehead look is fine, but I think this is better than this. She looks so square. Oh, also, her eyes kind of wrong, I think. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? She's not actually looking at you. This whole time, she was not looking at you. She's looking further off. I do it all the time. Never catch it, and then I don't want to fix it in the line art, because then I have to like select it. That seems like a waste of time. It's not a waste of time to some other artist who has it part of their workflow, but to me, we ain't doing that. Honestly, her eyes kind of... Maybe it's just me. But oh my gosh, surprise, I am the artist here, so I guess my opinion kind of matters. Her eye felt too big for my style. I think we were talking about my style a while ago, where it was like, oh, it looks like the Azuki style would be smaller eyes, right? Surprise! Nope. Only when drawing men. Like an anime trope. Where the guys have like the smaller eyes and then the girls have like massive eyeballs. I don't know what that's about. Make them look youthful or something? I don't know. I don't know. Did I lose the layer where there's whites? There's so many layers at this point, I don't know. Yeah, I did lose the layer of whites. Did I delete it? Looks like I deleted it, right? Huh? Huh? I would hate to color it again and only to find it later. But I don't see it anywhere. Man! Let's save before I do that again. That was really annoying. What the heck? What the? I was like, she looks less lively than the last time I zoomed in on her face. What happened? Do you see the difference? What's this layer? Nothing. Huh. For a young face? I do not take requests, but thank you for asking. Everything I work on stream is either for merch or it's for a commission, so I can't stop what I'm doing. It's precious drawing time. For example, this one is due for August. Well, why are we working on it in June? It's because it's a series. Quite a bit. I didn't merge, but I still already started painting because I was like, this is annoying. I think she got cuter, right? I think she got cuter. Alright, just put these two together, you can see the difference, true difference. That's what we were working with for like majority of the stream. And now I think she ended up much younger looking and cuter. She's not that young. I think she's like, what, 13 or something? But she's younger than my other characters, so she should look younger. It is weirding me out that she doesn't have a little bit of a... But then this immediately makes her a vampire, doesn't it? But teeth are not flat like this, that's why I'm like, can I add like a tiny bit? Nah, it immediately makes her a vampire. That's crazy. Even my, you can look at my PNG tuber. Another example. She does have pointy teeth, so it should be like that. And that makes it look like she has a chipped teeth. Alright, well, that's how it's gonna be, I guess. Yeah, she changed a bit while you left. This is what we did. I lost the whites of her eye, that layer. I lost that. But we drew it back. Make it extra comic-y. Super shiny. That's why I need my painting layer. I hate working in like multiple layers. Cause I'm like, dude, I'm too much of a painter. Can't figure this stuff out, man. Which is why we're gonna go back now and I'm gonna fix things like that. What is this? What is this? Oh, right, I completely forgot this. This is an effect that I was supposed to add and I completely forgot. I was looking at my previous art going like, something different. Why is it different? She's supposed to have a sticker outline to her. This whole time. I think Gigi's okay without it. Because he's in the back. But let's see if I can do it now. Yeah, then I'll select it, it's fine. Wait. Blinky blink. I wonder if I can just do it like this, actually. Do you think it'll work? Do like the 50? What's happening over here? Maybe it'll work. We just have to clean it instead. Some parts. Slightly bigger. Mini view. That's the way to do. Border patrol. Yeah, unless I merge like the line art, but the thing is the line art is everything because I got impatient. Would be nice if it was convenient, huh? It's okay. It's alright. We're patient over here. At least I didn't do it the other way. That would have taken forever. It's alright. It's she's not that complicated. Could be worse. It could be a lot worse, actually. It's just like cutting your stickers by hand. Anybody else ever do that? No, just us. Wonder if I should fill this part in, because this part was the part that was difficult earlier. Like this. Nah. But this one I will fill, because it's kind of weird. Yeah! I haven't done it that much, but I've definitely done it enough times to be like, no. At least in fashion school too, I did a lot of hand cutting. So, I understand. It's not great. It's not great to use scissors for that long. Pattern makers must have the craziest wrist strength, by the way. Because they have to cut paper. There's no avoiding it. Oh, unless you do it digitally. And you have one of those crazy big printers. The printers that they use for pattern making are huge. It's like printing a meter long paper. It's crazy. Must be nice. Could print some cool banners on that. How do I do this? Well, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. That's also terrifying, horrifying. I hate that so much. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna have to paint over this because I'm not about to do all of that. I'm not erasing it fully, so if we don't like it. Whenever I say, whoa, whoa now, I actually think of horses. I'm like, whoa, hold your horses. Gaston had one of the craziest deaths in all of Disney. And also that guy ate way too many eggs. That guy probably had the worst breath. On top of his other qualities that we probably don't like, that guy probably did not smell great. Gastrointestinal. Gastro like Gaston. Oh. That must be where they got the name. I could do it to Jiji as well. I'm not sure if I want to though. Jiji would be easier to fix. Let's see. Let's see, Jiji. Jiji's easy because he can... I lied. Sorry, what is this? Huh? Hello? Did I just lie to everybody and all of our friends? Excuse me? Okay, well, I'll fix that, I guess. There's like a random pixel. I think that's what it is, but that was weird. What? Mystery pixels. Mystery. Oh, there's a gradient over here. Oh. Okay. How many eggs did Gaston eat? It's more than a dozen. It was like multiple dozens. Like I ate way too many eggs. Oh, 5 dozen eggs. Listen. I think that guy probably should see a doctor. I think there's got to be something. There's got to be something wrong with that guy. I mean, there's definitely something wrong with that guy, but like, you know what I mean? A barge. What is a barge even? Dude. Also, you know what song that trips me up? It's this American Pie song. Like, I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And I googled the meaning of that song. I still don't understand the meaning of the song. I was like, what? What is he talking about now? Alright, now this one, I'm gonna get like a, I don't know what color, but I'm gonna give it this color for now. I lied, we're not doing that. We're doing it this way. Ah! A barge is a boat, and a levee, I can't remember what a levee is. What's a levee? An embankment, right. Right. So like a ditch. Or the opposite of a ditch? It's a, what the heck? What? Hello? An embankment made of earth or concrete built parallel to a river. Alright. Still don't understand what the song means. Even if I know that part, I'm like, what? Okay. Do we do a little blur? Do we keep it? You know, honestly, so I searched it up, right? And somebody was like, yeah, it's talking about the death of rock and roll. And I was like, sorry, what? Huh? How'd you get there? What do you mean? What are you talking about, sir? This clearly sir is talking about a levee, but you know, that's beside the point. That's... Hey. Je ne sais pas. Right, alright, we got this. Oh, yeah. Is this multiply? It was multiply. Not that the multiply is doing anything. Oh, yeah. And now they're little stickies. Are they perfect? No. I don't know if I like Jiji with the border or no border. Maybe a smaller border? If I can figure out what freaking thing is causing this random thickness variation? Man, listen, if you were sent to me by a manufacturer, I'd be mad. Why is your variation, your thickness not... Why isn't it even? Ah, it's because it's... Okay, alright. Not including the liner. Okay, alright. Well, you can just go away. Hard to tell without cleaning it properly, so let's go clean it and then see if we like it, and if we don't like it, well, oh, tough luck. Ah, you. Oop. Oh. A single line, and somehow it breaks the illusion completely. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, you. Hmm? The mystery of a layer that you're like, where does this come from? Hello? Now you can not only get a sticker at my booth, but you can get a print of stickers that aren't really stickers. But they're at my booth, so I don't. Okay, well. So many layers. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. It just keeps going and going. Whenever I get lost, just remember this. I'm sorting through the. Which one is this one? Is this one this one? Is that one this one? Yeah, yeah. Put it over, and there's more up here, but that's all references. I think. Perhaps. We'll never know, because I refuse to open them. I'm scared to figure out what's in there. Something about this part here actually looks kind of plain to me. Let me see if I can figure this out. I think it's too crazy and it's too detailed, and then it's like where is that layer with this stuff in it? Now I'm getting messy because I'm like, I'm gonna paint over it. I can't possibly fathom trying to find every single layer and trying to fix everything. I'll just paint over the things that need to be fixed. Okay. Okay. Of course! Of course. Thank you for stopping by. Whew. Early morning appointments, yo. I wish you the best of luck waking up for said appointment. Dude, it's the worst when you wake up and you're like, did I make it? Did I make it on time? What was I doing? Oh, right, the color correction. I was like, there's something that I was supposed to do. The thing that makes our eyeballs happy at the end. I made it so bright that the colors were turning white, which is definitely not what you want, right? Am I wrong in thinking polka dots would have fit somewhere? Real quick, let me test this theory. It was unnecessary, except that probably fixed it. Anything else that I need to do color-wise? Of course! We almost do the locking of the ins. That made no sense, but you know what I mean. You got it, you know what I'm saying. Somebody could ask me why I started using this posterization thing, and I could not tell you. I just started using it one day because I was like, looks sick, I don't know. Like how we do literally everything. If anybody was wondering, like, how do you find your art style? Like, literally, like, do something. Do something. Genuinely, yeah, do something. And then suddenly you find, wait a second, that looks cool. And then you just keep doing that thing, and then suddenly that's your style. I don't know. Yeah. You're like, ah, that looks cool. I'm literally just playing with all of the layer thingies. Because I can. Like, woo, 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 make it a poster, woo. So, like, half of them we're not gonna use them, but they're fun. Yeah, we're definitely not using that. Oh, my eyes. I'm so sorry, everyone. Ooh. It's too crazy. I don't know if it's too crazy. I think when I lighten the background, though, it got a bit too light. So let me... Or I can shift this part down, I think. Oh, other way. This is the one that should be moving down. Nothing is changing, so never mind. I was like, it looks the exact same. What do you mean? Oh, I said that I would change the color of the shadow, but actually it worked out fine. Surprise! I was thinking this part looks plain, and then I realized, you know what would fit really good over there? You know what would be amazing over here? You know. Surely you know at this point. You figured it out, right? You're a smarty pants. Yeah, that's right. We have no signature. I had to put my signature somewhere, and I was like, aha! Stabilization's crazy. Razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle 'em. It could be way bigger. I don't like having a really big signature, but like on a print that's huge. On the fact that I cut my signature off all the time by accident while printing. Ew. Some artists, or no, somebody buying from me a while ago, they were like, thank you for putting your signature on the print. And I was like, oh, yeah, they want your signature on it. I think sometimes people forget who bought, like who made stuff. They can't find the artist later. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, yeah, sign your stuff. You're selling it, especially. Dude, sign your stuff. Free marketing. Ta-da! We do have to go through and like clean for the most part. When I did the color correction, the background turned like really light, a little bit too light for my taste. So there we go. How many layers can Uzuki add before the program crashes, huh? I'm wondering if I need to add something here, but maybe it's fine. This is a point in the stream where I go, what? Is there something else? There's some like errors. I'll fix it. I may not be the most confident artist, but in fixing things, I can fix things. Hydrate. Yeah. Hydration. That click is the click of the water bottle. We need to hydrate. Oh, I had so much caffeine earlier and I walked outside, like I was on my walk with coffee. Which is probably why I taste awful now, because it was it was like warm. It probably got warm in a closed container. I mean, it has a straw, but that's still gross. Pretty closed. Probably what happened. Either 3 or 5. We're never adding 4, because 4 is weird. 4 is the number of death in Asia, by the way. Number 4 is your favorite number. I'm so sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you this. But yeah, caffeine will definitely mess you up, won't it? Oh, you didn't want to load? What will make me happy is if these are like the tiny, tiny little stars. They're just little add-ons. We're so close, but I don't know what... At this point, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff to do stuff, you know? You see me struggle to draw a line right there? Kind of imagining this like originally it was a comic book page, right? And then I added stickers, and now it's almost like a young girl's notebook or something. Like she put stickers on it, she's drawing a little comic on it, she's doodling on it. Like this is Kiki's delivery service here, right? Like underlined. That's my thinking anyway. I think that's good enough, right? Would like it if this part was longer, but can I do it with it without it looking weirdly unnatural? Oh. Oh, that's cute. Like a post. Yeah. Oh man, I missed opportunity. I could have made this a postcard. Postcard, like horizontally. I did it horizontally. This is postcard size. It's 5x7. We could have done it. We can have a vertical postcard. What's stopping us? Let's stop. I totally think that Kiki would buy stickers. I would pay her to deliver the stickers. Yeah, she totally would. Does that sticker need to be there? No, but like, I think like a teenage girl would. Why not? Should it be reversed though? That's a 3. These 2 stars, I'm like, I'm not sure if I want them. At the same time, they're the same. Are you wanted here, my little star friends? The compromise would be yeah, woohoo! Okay. Now it's time. Duel. Aw, man. I selected them all and then group them. I lied. Don't group them. Okay, just never mind. Sorry. Oh, happens every time. You see this nonsense? You see this right now? What is this? I was like, is it because the white layer is not included? You know what? I'm not about to deal with all that. I'm gonna save this. When I group them together, the layer color changes. I'm like, what the heck? I'm gonna just make a separate file because I'm not about to sort through all this. Wait, hold on. I can show you what I mean. If I put them all together in a group, are they already grouped? Hello? Ah, here. Right over here. Ridiculous. Studio doing me dirty right now. Yeah. So then I was like, oh, it's because the white is not included in the white background layer is not included in this folder. I put it in the folder. I don't know what that's about. So what I'm gonna do is I don't know how to figure that out. So I saved a separate file and I'm going to merge visible. It's loading. Yeah, it's gotta be clipped. And then everything that's not visible can get out of here. This is a separate file. This is called Kiki Delivery 2. Kiki Delivery 2. Alright. Alright everyone, we've made it to the finish line! Woo! This I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be less jank. I just need it to be less not like this. Is there an easy way to do this? Probably. Am I gonna figure that out? Absolutely not. Not right now. On the small version, nobody's gonna see this. On the big version, everybody's gonna see it. Actually, I don't care about that. That's fine. You can stay there. This is the difference between me doing commissions and working for myself. Half the time. I don't do this step all the time. Sometimes I finish an artwork and I'm like, that's it, I'm done. I don't want to look at it anymore. Okay. Thank you! Comic artist? Yeah, it's always a compliment when another artist compliments me. Honestly, I feel like these things... The tiny little space. Ridiculous. Bonjour, ça va? You caught me! I'm here still. We're working on the Kiki. We're kikiing it with Kiki. Whoa. Kikiing with Kiki. Oh my goodness. English slang doesn't even make sense. Wanna see? Wanna see? Wanna see? There she is! She's cleaning. I won't clean my own house, but I'll clean... I'll clean my layers! My house is a mess. Really need to... We were talking about chores earlier, and I was like, dang, my house is a mess. Listen, do you want a clean house, or do you want the clean prince, you know? Can't find time to do everything. Yay! I'm so glad. Ooh, somebody earlier today asked me, like in person, not online. Obviously, it would be a funny question online. They were like, oh, so do you do painting or something? And I was like, well, digital. I do it digitally. I do prints, but technically I would say what I do is digital painting. because the technique's different. But traditional is also very cool. Alright, well, that was fun. I also feel like I do my work in a really unconventional way. I think some other artists probably do this smart. Probably they do this part smarter. Sometimes I watch other artists stream and they're so calm and they polish things so nicely, and I'm just here like, yeah. Dang, if you came over to my stream, I think you would freak out. Don't have the patience. I was in somebody's stream one time and then they said, like, well, I'm going to sell this and I'm going to be looking at it a lot, so I want to make sure it's like polished and nice because, you know, I'm going to hold on to it for a long time. And I was like, ooh, ooh. This artwork right here. This artwork right here, I'm like, yeah, I'm also going to be selling it. I don't know for how long, who knows. Maybe one day I just decide. Maybe one day I'll just decide to skedaddle and not draw in this style. Who knows? Everyone does have their own way of drawing, absolutely. However, when we're thinking of efficiency, I'm 100% certain there's a more efficient way to do this. Important to learn from the other artists. They know, they sometimes they know what they're doing. Not in like a bad way. There's like I guess like a balance of like doing it your own way, having fun, leisurely, versus if you're doing it for business or if you're doing it for client, especially official client, like not official, like a big client. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, and team jobs. Or when they talk about like if you're doing concept art or something, you keep everything. Like, everything. Yes. Whether it's if you're in games or if you're doing concept art for a character, because that's kind of the only world that I know. Or if you're doing a group. Like a manga? A manga's different. Manga's... You have a colorist. I don't even have a hair colorist. Get it? Huh? But yeah, work efficiency. I don't think I'm the best at work efficiency. I'm sure I could be 10 times faster. I'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, I believe it. Animation is like quite rigid, like what it requires. Whereas illustration is very much like, I want to make pretty, let me do whatever the heck I want. I ain't gonna care. Video games are the same though. They do have the same, like, you do need naming conventions and things like that. I know a thing or two. Do I remember any of it? You curse at yourself. You're like, why'd I do it this way? How dare I do this to myself? It's so real. Oh no. Oh, drawing hair, I think is universally just frustrating, you know? I think no matter what program, what media, whatever. Dang, who closed last night? Look in the mirror. Me. I used to love when somebody said that, and then I'd be like, yeah, it was me. You have a problem? I'm doing a clopen. What do you want? And then they go, oh, it was you? Then I don't care. I'm just complaining to complain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, take... Perfect. That's why there are some artists out there that do it in teams. I've run into quite a few of artists like that. They're like, oh yeah, so this is my brother and we both do art and we're both here. And I was like, what? That's so cool. Nope, not me. People come to my booth sometimes and they ask, they're like, are you the artist? Did you do all this? And I'm like, yep, just me, man. Just me. Only me. All me. All me all the time. Yeah, complaining to complain. You don't do that? I do that all the time. I just want to bond with you, man. There's no better way to bond than complaining at whoever closed. You know, it's the best way. Hate is a great way to bond with people, and you know, I'm not condoning you should hate on people, but it's gonna happen. You work at a place, and then somehow, like, man, can't believe I have to work for my money. Crazy. Dang. Yes, 100% organic. You know what? I feel like traditional art is the organic version. Like, they're both good. They're both fine. They can both be healthy for you. However, traditional is somehow organic. Because the paper is absorbing the sweat. Are these yours? I understand in person. It makes sense in person because it's like, are you the person? Because there could be more than one person selling. I've actually run into that a lot where I'd be like, oh my gosh, your art is so beautiful. And they're like, what? Whoa, hold on. It's not me. The person is in the washroom. Or I'm just a proxy. Like, I'm just selling. I'm not actually the artist. And I'm like, oh. No. My bad. That actually happened once, where I wanted to say, like, give a compliment to the artist, and then the artist wasn't there, and then several months later, I ran into the artist in person. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I remember your art from this event that I was at. And they didn't realize that I had already been to their booth. And I messaged them recently, and I told them, hey, did you know that we were at the same event? I actually came to see you. But, you weren't there. And then we bonded over, and it was really cute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in person, that is pretty funny. Did you draw this? I don't know, man. I'm just showing you some random person's art for fun. It's the equivalent of, hey, do you work here? Okay, I realized 99% of the time when they ask, do you work here? Okay, maybe not 99% of the time. Let's drop that to 70% of the time, because I have a follow-up on this. Most of the time when they ask that, they're just trying to be polite and introduce themselves into the conversation. They don't know how to do that normally. Other than, hey, can I ask you a question? They usually just, yeah. Anyway. However, sometimes they really do need to ask, because some people, I do not know how this happens to me all the time, but some people assume I work everywhere. I think I just look like one of those people. I just look like a mall employee, I guess. I don't know. I'm at the mall and they're like, hey, do you work here? And I'm like, I stare at them holding my purse, wearing my jacket, holding my french fries that I just bought or something. And I'm like, what? Hey man, I don't even work here. It's not even one of those like, I just work here, man. No, hey man, I don't even work here. What? Huh? Huh? Apparently, I look like one of those people. However, I went out with a friend, and I met up with them. I went to the fitting room at this mall, the store rather, the fitting room just for this one mall. I came back, met up with them, and they said to me, "Hey Zuki, while you were gone, somebody came up to me and was like, 'Hey, do you work here?'" And I was like, for reference, we were at a Uniqlo, and my friend is Asian. So I was like, did they just go up to the representative Asian? They were like, "You must work here. This is a Japanese establishment. You must work here." That was my theory. I was like, did they just assume? Or is it because your whole closet is Uniqlo? And they just assume that you must work here because you look like you're wearing the clothes that are sold here. Hey man, you gotta stop wearing Uniqlo. Oh man. When you look too polite. No, you know what? I think that's it. There's also a thing of, I tested this theory with a friend when I was working. Coworker friend. People do stop to ask me a lot more than they would ask my friend. And I think, one, it's like we look approachable, but also I'm always busy. And actually, it's a thing where it's like, if you're somewhere, if you're working a job and you're actively working and you're not slacking off, people will ask you questions. So I think for whatever reason, whenever I'm out, I look like I'm on a mission or something, and then people are like, she must be the one to ask or something. I don't know. I look like I'm doing business. I'm doing business. Pulls out a tie. Here I am. Let's do a $25 million deal. Sign the contract right here. I'm doing business. Fitness. I get stopped quite a bit. Not so much in the summer now, because I'm definitely not wearing clothes that are for work attire. Like, you can't go to work in short shorts, right? Right? This is a question. Right? Surely not. But I do find it really funny. I thought it was just me. So when my friend got stopped, I was like, oh my goodness. I know it's other people, but I didn't realize that my friend was also this type of person. What type of person are you? The type of person who gets stopped at a Walmart and asked, "Hey, do you work here?" I still remember the funniest time this happened, and I give this person some credit because I did work in the mall, and I was wearing a name tag. But this person asked me, "Hey, do you work here?" And I'm polite, so I just went like, they didn't ask actually. They didn't ask, "Do you work here?" They straight up went into the question. And this is why I learned, "Hey, do you work here?" is actually a really important question. Because they went straight into the question. And then I said, "I don't know, probably upstairs or something," because they were looking for something. And then I said, "But I don't work here, so you're better off asking somebody who works here." And then they got mad at me. And I was like, dude, I was being nice to you. You were the one who went up to a random person. A random question. You have no idea if I work here or not. I give them credit for the fact that I was wearing a name tag. However. That was pretty funny. I think drawing is a great way to escape reality for sure. However, my reality means this has to sell, so reality is intertwined. Where else do I need to clean? This stuff is kind of, oh, this bothered me, right? Could either fill this in or I really like art that reflects reality. Like, not literally, but like, they'll talk about real topics framed in like a fantastical story or something like that. Or, you know, metaphorical or whatever. Like that kind of stuff. They don't like literally spell it out for you. Something like this. Probably fine. Oh, right. I remember this. This one small thing. X-Men. I watched one of those X-Men movies when I was younger. I don't think I should have watched that. I don't think they should have let me see that. Have you ever tried not being a mutant? Hey. You need glasses. Have you ever tried not needing them? Dang. I'm sorry, let me just take off my glasses, suddenly can see. Whoa, you're right! The world is so much clearer when I can see with my eyeballs. Whoa! I want somebody to try and say, oh, this reminds me of one time. This was really funny to me, actually. One time I was also working. And I couldn't remember, or I kept getting distracted and couldn't remember what task I was doing. I don't remember. I was having a bad day. And this guy blatantly goes, "You have ADHD or something?" And then I looked at him straight face, went, "Yeah, I do." And he shut up so fast. He was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go around asking people like that." It is my one vindicating moment of like, and what do you gotta say? What do you want to say to me? I'm the one who has to deal with losing my glasses every 2 seconds. Shut up. I do genuinely lose my glasses once a day. It's crazy. And that's why I have 2 pairs of glasses. All right, let's see. Where else do we need to polish? I'm sure there's something. As soon as I print it, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I missed a spot, you know? And I sure as heck don't want to open this file again. Aside from printing. I just know myself. I just know me. Do you know me like I know you? I know what? That didn't make any sense. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Point is, we'd be polishing. I was trying to say, do you know me like I know me? And then I went, what? What is she saying? He's lost it. He's lost the plot. But then I said, do you know me like I know you? And then I was like, what? That is 100% not what I was meaning to say, and now it doesn't make sense. Now we just have to exit stage left. Save face. Save face. It's like when you leave a restaurant and they say like, no, when you leave like, just in general, actually, yeah, when they say enjoy your meal or enjoy your movie, you go, yeah, you too. And you're like, ah, I need to leave. I need to leave. I've been made a fool of. I've been having it a lot recently where I go up to people and I can tell they're running on a script and I go, hey, and they go, good, how about you? And I just stand there going, I did not ask how are you, but thank you for telling me. It's great. And sometimes when people say, how are you to me, I do honestly answer. And I think it throws people off sometimes. Some people just use that as a conversation jumping point, and other people are like stunned, flabbergasted. They go, how you doing? And I go, I'm dying inside. I'm so tired. They're like, I don't know what to say to that. And I'm like, other people will come up to me and I'll say something like that and they go, so real, bestie. Anyway, continues the conversation. I love that. Yeah, old people are like me. I am like old people. I'm gonna tell you honestly. Usually I'll say I used to say this at my job all the time, which is living the dream. Whenever somebody's like, how's it going? Living the dream. It's a nightmare. Let me out of here. I told my friend, it's code. Whenever I say living the dream, trust me, I'm not living the dream. Oh no. Oh no. Not Kelly. Why, Kelly? Why? Why are you awful? Everyone has a Kelly in their life, I guess. I suppose. Well, maybe not everyone, but old people probably all have a Kelly. And listen, old people are the masters of just complaining to complain, you know? You know? Absolutely, yeah. If you're a Kelly, you're probably a sweetheart, and they've been throwing dirt on your name. Absolutely. The disrespect is amazing. Like Susan, Karen. If your name's Susan or Karen, so sorry. Is this done? Is it done? Becky? Yeah. Yeah. I see Susan a lot too, though, like... But it's like the evolved version of Karen, I think. That's what they use it for. I recently used Deborah as mine. I don't know why. It just sounds like a more old-fashioned name. No shade to old-fashioned names. I have an old-fashioned name. Yes, Azuki is an old-fashioned name. I'll have you know. Yes. It is an old-fashioned dessert, therefore old-fashioned name. I think old-fashioned names are really cool. Especially if you look young, and then it's like, it's high fashion. Yes, absolutely. I think Susan feels like a 40+ name. Karen can be 30-something to me. I feel like. That's what I feel. That's what I feel in my soul. Because Becky feels young. Rebecca feels older, right? Somebody when I was a kid told me that I look like a Rebecca. And that has thrown me off. Like, I remember it to this day. I don't know. Oh, that's so cute. After, I was very confused. I was like, I look like a Rebecca. Huh? I was confused. I was like, I don't know, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? The thing is, somebody in my class at that time was named Becky. So it was even weirder. I was like, what? And they were like, no, not Becky, specifically Rebecca. And I was like, why? You know, people just be saying things about you sometimes. For example, like that one time somebody said that I remind them of Sailor Mercury. I was like, you don't know me. You definitely don't know me. You think I'm good at math? Is that what it is? It's the glasses. You basing everything you know about me on my glasses. Just the fact I wear glasses? Listen, the fact that I can't see well should not mean anything. Yeah, Mercury is the water one. She's like smart. She's cute. Like all of them are cute. But definitely I was like, no, like Venus or something? Sailor Moon maybe? Mercury. Mars I think is a little bit too fierce. But that's not the horoscope. Yeah, instead of asking for people like, what's your zodiac? I need people to ask, what's your sailor? Who's your... Oh my god, I don't know the Sailor Scout? Senshi? Sailor Senshi? Alright. Yeah. Me, personally, I feel like I would be like Venus or something. Venus feels like very... if you were curious about my horoscope, it is Leo. And I feel like I'm pretty stereotypical in that regard. Outgoing. Likes compliments. Likes to give compliments. Both. Yeah, Mars is the one with heels, and she's also like actual heels, not boots. And she's also Miko? Miko? Oh, I was talking about is Mars not in boots? And Venus is in shoes? Am I tripping? I thought Mars also wears boots. Heels. Sailor Mars. What shoes do you wear, ma'am? Oh, she does wear heels. Oh, Venus also wears heels. They both wear heels. What the heck? But they wear different types of heels. I don't really remember much about Sailor Venus, but I feel like Sailor Venus feels like she's similar to Sailor Moon in a bit. Yeah. But Sailor Venus is essentially like I can't remember her story, but she's almost like a celebrity. Like she's popular and cool. There's so many cool ones. Speaking of, Sailor Moon is very cool for Pride, by the way. Let's go. She is not one of the cousins. Sailor Venus is like one of the... She's earlier on, I think. She's one of the group. You want to see a photo of them? Chibi Moon? Oh! Chibusa? Weird. Food. Oh, amazing. This one is Venus. This one is Mars. We all know Moon, right? Actually, I'm wearing a Sailor Moon shirt today. Can't see it though. Jupiter. When I was younger, I had a Jupiter doll. This one. Yeah, people say that well, not people. I think I got it more than once. That I remind them of this one. And I was like, what? In what world, bro? Is it because I have short hair? At the time I had shorter hair and glasses. I was like, maybe? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But Chibiusa is so cute! You haven't seen Chibiusa. There's Chibiusa. So cute! Pink! How much pink do you need? So much pink! And then one of the cousins ones is actually so swaggy. I don't know if swaggy is the right word here, but she's so cool! I don't... Yeah, she. I had to double check. I was like, not they, right? They are actually she. And apparently, she flirts with Sailor Moon, and even Sailor Moon gets like, whoa, whoa. So she has Riz. She's cool. No, but yeah, for Pride, Sailor Uranus. Very cool character. Dude. If I could pull off Sailor Riz, yeah, if I could pull off like a dress shirt and dress pants like Sailor Uranus can, dude, I would. I freaking would. So cool. However, we've established that I really do like wearing girly clothes. This is the other version. It's the same person. They all have different shoes. Her ankles are protected. Everybody else's ankles, I don't know if they're protected. I mean, these two, their ankles are protected, but the rest of them, that can't be good for you. Anyway. That background of Sailor Moon, like this sparkly light blue aesthetic, is so Sailor Moon-esque to me, and so Japanese, like lo-fi music vibe to me. City pop vibe. Anyway. This is the wrong file. This is the correct file. Speaking of that blue, this is pretty much almost done, by the way. I know that I've been like yapping and pretty much doing nothing about it, but part of me is just like, I don't want to start my next task. The tasks, they're so scary. Okay, I'll eat something and then I'll start on my next task. Probably. Barely any difference over there, but this is what spoke to me, this is what's happening. You can do it, Chips! You can do it! Everybody cheer Chips on. Even if you don't chat. Mentally do it. I'm just doing nonsense for now. Yeah! Woohoo! Just play churring audio in the background. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! I don't know if you can do this in this program. Hey everyone, that's what I see the world like with glasses. Without my glasses. Does it make any difference though? Stigmatism vision. When I used to use Photoshop, I used to do high pass, and I'm like, do we have that? I don't think we have it. I'm just messing around now because I'm here and this is with noise. We like the noise? We not like the noise. Like it's printed, but then like we're going to print it again, so it's double printed. It's barely visible, to be honest, so it's like not that big of a deal. On the big version, it'd be visible. So, I guess so. Alright, sure. I was actually trying to figure out how to do the high pass thingy, but let me search it up. Clip Studio, please tell me. Oh no. Thank you so much, Raiders. Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hiya. How are you? Also, what were you doing on stream? Were you drawing? Were you gaming? Were you... I don't know, living the good life? I don't know. Thank you. I was literally just doing the finishing touches on this one. You can watch the time lapse and you can see everything. Even if you weren't here, you get to watch. Well, not everything. I only did the line art and stuff. I only recorded the... Dude, I don't remember. Thank you! If anybody likes Kiki, Kiki's delivery service. Kiki! Thank you. If you were drawing, you can give me art tags. Even if you were gaming, tell me about the games. Hey, let's go! I'm learning a lot of people love Kiki. I went to a convention and everybody was cosplaying Kiki. Well, not everybody. That's exaggerated. Clip Studio, I actually but I would say like this year I switched over. Maybe, no. Middle of last year? Dude. I don't know. Yes, send them my way! Was it somebody's birthday? Am I tripping? Hold on. I did this Gaussian... I think I was on the right track here. This looks crazy right now. Wait, she had a little Animal Crossing cameo? Dude. There's so many June birthdays. What is this? Happy birthday! What the heck? Happy birthday. Exciting. Man, I want some birthday cake. Please enjoy some birthday cake so I can live vicariously through you. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry for the spooky. Spooky. Backrooms Kiki. Kiki Animal Crossing. Kiki and Jiji. Wait. Kiki and Jiji. Hold on. I gotta search. Hold on. We gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. Where is my Twitch? Oh, there it is. Here I am. I see. I see it. I see it. Chips fell at first. Yeah, this is PG-13. Because I'm on YouTube. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm like, the kids on the YouTubes. The kids on the YouTubes. The children's. They get to see Kiki. They get that. Do we like this, by the way? I don't know if this is helping us or not helping us. This is kind of trippy, but... Ew. The children. The children. Wait, Kiki's a black cat in Animal Crossing? Oh! I was trying to Google it. Kiki, Animal Crossing. Oh, so cute. That's so real. That's so real. Our text. It always takes me a second to figure out my life. I'm like, wait, I need to send myself a screenshot and a. Yeah, so real. So real. All right. I had some really weird animals. Animals? I was gonna say people, and I was like, but they're not people, they're animals. On my Animal Crossing, on my island. It's been a while. I played it a lot during COVID, and then, like everyone else. And then, like everyone else, it disappeared. Alright, we have all the overlay layers. How many overlay layers does one need? I did this to one of my latest prints, and I really liked it, but I'm like, I did it in the background. I don't actually know if I need on this. But maybe it's cool, I don't know. Yeah, I now start, I have like a little group. It says Azuki's group, and it's just me sending it to myself. It's quite handy though, because sometimes on my phone I need to like, I don't know, use a screenshot or something of my art to be like, look, this is what happened on stream, woo! And now I can do it that way. Is this done? Can we say this is done? Is it done? The voices, me and the voices never cease. Do we like the noise? Do we not like the noise? It doesn't look any different when I zoom out, so I feel like we like the noise. Make eye contact with Kiki. Stare at her. Are you feeling uncomfortable yet? Ah! Ah! It's been a while, I'm losing my mind. Let's save it. Okay, well this is Kiki Delivery 1. And then this is the sequel, Kiki Delivery 2. Because I couldn't merge the layers. Clip Studio was confusing and I got scared. Clip Studio was scary. But I think the time lapse should still work. Let me figure it out. We can watch a little. Look everyone, my show's on. Hum. Where are we? There we are. You can see my cursor. My cursor. Did I save the file in the beginning? Which one? Which one? I didn't do the time lapse for everything, if that's what you're asking. I figured it out after doing the line art. I was like, oh, oh. However, I saved this file. Woo! Shiny things. Hey yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at all the artwork. They're so cute. Yeah, the time lapse, I didn't do it at the very beginning. So unfortunate. We have a whole thing of, we were just talking about Sailor Moon. There's like a crazy lot of stuff that I was just yapping about, and I was like, well, I don't want it to catch on the time lapse, so let me. Don't mind us. Look at it! Look at that! Happy Pride, look how cute. Look at how cute. Cake. Cake. Let's go. Oh yeah. You gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. This one's so cute too. Wait, is this? Hold on. Hold on. Marin? Is it? Or is it an original? Because I don't know. I don't know. You gotta give the credit. Do I want to do apps? It is Marin! Yeah, I love her. I almost got a figurine from one of those crane games in Japan, and I almost won it, and then I was like, no, it's for the best. I don't know how I would handle it being in my room. I don't know how I would explain it to my mom. Not that my mom would ever walk into my room, but that's what I don't know why that's what I thought of when I saw it. I was like, I don't know how I'll explain this to my mom if she ever comes over. I don't know. I do have a figure of Miku though. It does look like Marin! I can hydrate. No, totally. I think also I'm looking for her, right? Like I like that character. I feel like that personality-wise, me and Marin we would be such good friends. We would be holding hands, just skipping through them all. Frog. Frog. Froggy Woody. Can't hydrate, I realize. Oh no. Oh no. This one, hold on, don't tell me. I haven't watched it. But I recognize the character. I don't know the name. Dr. Stone, isn't it, right? What is that? Google? Help me. Google, why do I have something open for Splatoon? Wait, is it Dr. Stone? It'd be crazy if it is. How good is my anime memory as somebody who doesn't watch nearly enough? It is? Dude, I'm doing great! Let's go. Let's go. This is so cute. This one I know is Haikyuu, but I haven't watched it. Let's go! Yeah, everybody on cookies. Googling, am I a weep? Fall over here or on YouTube, please. Okay, well, on YouTube, you can absolutely do this too. You have caught me at an interesting time in my life where I was actually just finishing up Kiki. So you caught me at a time where I'm like, oh no! Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? For me, it's 2 a.m. over here. I can't go for much longer. What should we do? Should I send you all somewhere else? Somewhere nice and cozy? I would usually when I get raided, I'm like, let me stay longer, but I'm like, oh no! Oh no, what do I do? I can wait here. To make up for this, let me show you the other Ghibli stuff. And also the time lapse. I was gonna show it and then I kind of forgot. Okay, that's what I'll do. To make it up for all of you, I will show you the other Ghibli stuff that we've worked on, because this is like a series here. And then I love to get some sleepies, but definitely not going to sleep. It's more going to eat dinner. I'm a vampire. So, time-lapse time. Time-lapse time. Let me put this somewhere. Where is it? Where is this? Do you see it? Hold on. Calm down. Stop playing. Hold on. This is what it looks like. I do love vampires. We got some vampires above my head. We'll be there. Alright. I did not start recording from the sketch, but from the line art or something. Ooh, I do love vampires. Oh, well, apparently something happened over there. Look at that, we're having a rave. The color choices, crazy. I think this was the second stream where I did the color, and then, no, I don't know, maybe Chips remembers. I think this is where we get to the second stream. Disco time lapse, woo! Woo. Aw, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I also don't remember. I do think I did, like, the line art and the sketch was done in one stream. And then the colors, I think it was kind of done last stream. But it could also be 3 streams. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. The real timeline, I don't know. The time lapse, we watch it. It's fine. There it is! Woohoo! And for the time review, let's see how long the time was. 13 hours and 27 minutes! So that seems like 3 streams. I could be wrong, who knows? Alright, let's look at the other Ghibli. What do we got? What do we got in here? Anybody like Howl's Moving Castle? We got Howl. It's like an auction. Anybody for Howl? Go Howl. Alright. This one is an interesting one because it's a repaint. Ghibli Maxim. This one's a repaint. So I also don't... Time is not a real thing to me. This one is 2026, obviously, because this is this year. And then the last one that I did was... That's what I don't remember. 2022? 2021? 2020? Yes! All the handsome men. The pretty men, rather. You want the beautiful men. So this is the previous version. It's hiding back there, apparently. Oop, there you go. This one was like 2021 or something. But I'm doing a Ghibli Summer Market. So they required me to make some Ghibli prints. And therefore, here I am. Well, not just Ghibli print. Okay, well, now I gotta turn that off. We have more. You thought we only had 2? This one also needs some correcting. But we got Chihiro and Haku too. Woohoo! Let's go. I just realized your name is Tempura Cthulhu. Does that mean Cthulhu was made into tempura, or that he eats tempura? Or they eat tempura? It eats tempura. Does Cthulhu have a gender? Is it like Mind Flayers and Baldur's Gate? They don't have souls? Does it matter? Anyway, lots of questions. This one still needs some correction because I needed to make her shorter. But Howl is done. Yay! Woohoo! We have all 3. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. The style is very made into tempura. Do you think he's as good as shrimp tempura? Because shrimp tempura is great. I love shrimp tempura. However, I must admit, the last time I went to eat sushi, couldn't finish my shrimp tempura. It was too much. It was so good. Thank you, thank you! This one, credit to Chips for reminding me to fix the saturation. I do like shrimp. We got 1 and 2 and 3. I feel like all of them have like kind of different art styles. I don't know what happened there. But you know, which is like, hold on. I lost a layer for her lashes. It's fine, I don't care. It's done. What's done is done. I really like burning the eyeballs. Next, sticker set or sticker whatever that I'm doing for Ghibli. It's the suit sprites from Spirited Away. So we have another one for Spirited Away. And because I got bored, we're doing Totoro, but like mochi. Like, I don't know, have you seen those like jelly desserts? What is that? Also, I'm so sorry, things keep flashing. Jelly, what is it called? Have you seen that like white cat jelly dessert? I don't remember. I love how when I search it up, it perfectly shows up. I didn't even have to like specify, it knows. All right, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what my plan is, and then I will send you somewhere. Okay, what is happening? Okay, all right. Have you seen these guys? Yeah, like something like this. But it's this is pudding, cat pudding. It's a jiggly cat pudding, but I'm gonna make it Totoro, or it's gonna be like mochi. But something like that. I think it would be really cute to make it essentially like shiny and jiggly. It's gonna be Totoro and like the small Totoro on his head. And then putting teachers, I get tortured. We won't torture Totoro, but yeah. Off screen, eaten. That's my plan anyway. And then the suit sprites are gonna be dango, but obviously we're not gonna do that today because your girl needs to eat food. I have mochi in my hand, my PNG tuber, but I need food. Also, I just realized like my PNG tuber perpetually has like this half-eaten dango. It's never watch her eat it. It's never eaten. Isn't it stale at this point? It's not real. Anyway, that's what we did today. Thank you again, Nutmeg Icing. And also thank you to Me With a Fox for also the raid earlier. Y'all can look at this while I find somebody. Some sweetheart to send you to. Some lovely person. Some lovely victim, rather. Please don't accidentally play audio. That'd be so cool. I know exactly who to send you to. Are they sick of us? I don't know, but they're gonna see us again. Yes, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, over there on YouTube, somebody's watching this right now. Or if you're watching in the future, you're gonna see a thanks for watching screen. But over here on Twitch, technical difficulties are expected, but I will be sending you somewhere in a moment. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. 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 Hi.